think we need to start today by... Yeah, we ain't got no food. Although I think the real thing we should start with is hitting that button. Is there anybody in chat? Because I'm going to feel bad if I hit this button and no one can see it. No, I never checked what these developed into. Can't walk through that. Hey, Matt, man. Crop affinity 8. There's a 9 and there's a 9. We get 2 8s. You know what? I wasn't going to edit these. We're editing these. That's stupid. No, no. You don't get to be 8s. Now that's what we're talking about right there. What we need is hardiness and crop affinity. 9s and 10s. Crop affinity is 10 across the board. 9, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Goodbye. 8. Okay. That one's fine. So Madman's here. Anyone else? Late summer. It's gonna be hot. Come on, one more person. One more person say, I'm here. Because I put a lot of work into this thing and I want to hit the button and it looks cool. It's kind of cool. It's not great, it's kind of cool. Why is that one out? Those are supposed to be permanent. Why are they randomly going out? Seems to only be certain ones, too. Maybe I just never hit those ones. Because we do have the jack-o'-lanterns in the center. Could have just screwed that up. It's possible. I know there's that one over here, too. Yeah, that one. That one goes out a lot. Oh, whatever. Man's watching. I'm hitting the button. Button! Now, if you know anything about Terra Firma Craft, that was awesome. Dude, that is a lot of jute. That is a lot of jute. I actually remember putting that down. I had to get that thing out of my way, and I just kind of put it down behind here because I was like, I gotta put it somewhere. Maybe I should put it somewhere else. It's pretty big. All right, let's make food. I have to put this beeswax away that I really don't need on me. tempted to make pizza. Just takes so long. Comparatively speaking. And I get plenty of food otherwise. I could start working on jam, actually. That might make more sense. Let me get 4 of the 5. Nah, sandwiches. The same sandwiches. To work on our fruit stat, which I'm sure is we're gonna make a couple banana bowls for this particular feed. Oh, dude, I actually came here and this one's not done yet. I am actually surprised. I'm also surprised there's a row here. Did I put this row here? I know I put this row here. I had enough for sandwiches. I don't remember putting another row in here. That's kind of... You can still, I guess you can still reach this. Yeah, I think Galler might have just added that. Alright. One bowl, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 bowls, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 bowls, or 4 bowls. Which again, it is so weird to me. The size of a banana. That's my I am eating. Hold on. Look at what I'm eating right now. I just ate 20 bananas. And frankly, the way this shows it is trying to show bunches of bananas. I just ate 20 bunches of bananas. At that point, I don't even care if you're like using the idea that a wild banana is smaller, which they are. The original wild banana, well, the original, they've been genetically modified over time to be very different. But I mean, like you can find wild bananas that are this long, but they still come in a bunch of like 10. I just ate 20 bunches of that. And I can't see my stomach. You'd think I'd be exploding right now. Whatever. I'm a staunch believer. I'm a strong believer in the idea that the way to curtail these things is to make rarity high on some things, but the amount that you get out of them higher. I maintain that, and I will maintain that throughout. Like, that's how I think that they should balance the hooks. You need to get to steel to get to hooks or to iron or something like that. They're not that strong or something. The hooks are difficult to make, but once you make them, you make a dozen hooks. because it's out of an ingot, and a hook for fishing is tiny. Then you can have them disappear sometimes when fishing, and you actually have like more of them because they're hooks. They don't feel as expensive. And like this, it'd make it difficult to get bananas. Make it so that they grow slowly, but once you harvest it, you get a bunch of bananas. Difficult to get the pineapple. The pineapple grows slowly, but when you harvest it, you get multiple servings of pineapple. That I still think that should be addressed in TFC in the future. For all the realism that they put into the geology, the food gets weird. But I digress. Now let me look at how we're doing over here for yeast. I think, okay. Look at that one. I never get filled up, huh? So I need all the rice. Okay. I mean, like for earliness? Did I not hit enter? Got it right on YouTube. Damn it. You know, one thing that I do like about YouTube. YouTube does a lot of things differently than Twitch for how the streaming service works. I mean, I'm sure a lot of it is very, very the same. I literally just hit the button, though. Yeah, he was right. On YouTube, it shows one thing. When you start YouTube, it requires you to set the title and push enter before it starts the stream. This makes sense. It's annoying. But one of my biggest complaints on Twitch forever is that you like have no indication in between when you push the button, when you put the stuff in there, and like when you hit the stream button. I would like it so that when you're editing your stream title, it then like has like a red border around it until you push enter. Yeah, I can't wait to hear about it, hon. And I can't be the only person who does that. I cannot be the only streamer with that problem. I just can't. There. Actually, I'm gonna take this, put it in storage, and we're gonna survive off of crap for a little bit. Yeah, you got 3 years, you're fine. There is a thresher. I would like this thresher. Not even in here, is it? If I make hangers, I actually finish this? Oh, I didn't make bonsais. I make a bonsai and I make a hanger. Farming's actually finished. 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 I can do words. Alright, hold on. Thresh. Minecraft wheat. Doesn't show it. There it is. Frickin' thresher. Why doesn't it show that when I click on the uses of freaking... What is up with JI and... Okay, there is a thresher. Did I save the thresher and it's in here somewhere and I just forgot? I probably did. No, well, we're saving it now. Thresher. Now, I'm betting that if we go to wheat flour... Oh. No, there it is. Grist mill. Yeah, it's definitely there. You know, it on YouTube yet. I think what we should do is we should convert an area over there into a place for these things. I think that makes sense. Yeah, right here. We'll put them here. This is a very good spot for those things. And the tall things for stuff that we don't use, we don't need to use it. We don't need to use it any. It's for that. We don't use compost. So we don't need it. If I wanted to, I would make an automated version of that where Create just kind of picks it up when it grows, and that would make a lot more sense. I can get rid of all this and put a thresher and a grist mill down here, and then we are good to go. Okay, let's see what I need for a thresher and a grist mill. As I get my silk touch garms as I walk by too, because we're gonna need that. The enchanted. Oh, Hunt, if you're still listening, the dog is down here because she was alone upstairs, and I figured better with me for right now, and that when you got home, she could go back upstairs. If you're still here, you can call her up. If you're not still here, then I'll just let her up in a few minutes. Oh, hello, Cam. Dadgummit, Cam. You know what? I'm gonna humor you. I'm humoring you. Because someone typed something in YouTube chat other than hi, or whatever happened to mind crack. To be fair, there's a couple of people who actually do communicate there every once in a while, but it's not something that happens a lot. What do you call a dinosaur that plays video games? A Stegosaurus. That's so dumb. Hi. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen you over there. Alright, so what do I need for these things? Oops, oops. No, it's okay. You're a dumbass, but you're okay. It's alright, Mom. Alright. Alright. Okay. I didn't say I would do it every time. I just did it that time. It'd be really nice if it told me what it needs. Whatever. It does the visualization thing, which is cool, but it doesn't tell me everything. Like, I don't know how many light engineering blocks I actually need. That would be good to know. I would like to know that. Well, how many do we have? So we got a lot of these things already. I should be able to just put it together. We're going to need more steel sheet metal, definitely. We only need 2 of these. We always need one of those for every one of those machines. Do either of those need heavy? 1, 2, 3. Move around, move around, move around. Keep going. 1, 2, 3. 4. And this one needs 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay. And I got 13. So we might actually be good. So give me this. Give me what we got. I know we need a hopper at least. I'll grab a couple hoppers. Think one of them is going to need... No. Oh, you need an actual steel block. Yeah, okay. So I need steel sheet metal. Well, that's not an IE book. Okay, we'll start with that much. That. There. Betting this is just, yep, and this is... Yep, okay, so we're good to go. Put that here so we can make them as needed. So don't make too much because we can always use steel sheets. We should probably do a more concrete floor underneath it though. Let's start with removing this. Really, these we can move. This we don't need. This is just Ianing. We don't need that at all. I'll just put these in a chest and ignore them, and I'll put them in storage because who cares. This we can put over here. All the rotten food. It doesn't hurt me to go down here and put this in here. I'm assuming it doesn't have a spot yet. Yep. Give it a spot. Doesn't matter. There. It's down there. Don't need to see it anymore now. We have... I mean, technically... We do not have enough items for enough room for every item in the game. We have room for 1/5 of all the items in the game. But there's a lot of items in the game. And we're not going to store them all down there anyway, so... We have enough. And we should... I still have more of that concrete. I'm sure. Yeah, we'll use this. This is good stuff. We'll cook that up and use some of that. I'll use a couple of these. Yeah, that should be fine. All we gotta do to make that normal again is go over here. Pop it in the blasting. Wait a moment. It's not gonna go through though. Okay, grab it. Done. Actually, we'll do this one backwards. The one downstairs is all smooth. With, or is all that one with a little bit of the polished. We'll do polished with a little bit of the normal. So we'll polish this all up. I'll leave a couple normal. And that should go through. Yeah. We really don't need these. They honestly just get in the way of trying to click down there. I know what he was doing with that, but no, we don't need it. We should probably change out the wall. Yeah, well, let's get some conglomerate bricks and toss that on the wall. Mortar's not in there yet. Well, let's fix that. I think we have a bit of mortar. It's got a upgrade in it, so we're gonna have to... let's just do it this way. Hold on, let's go. Yeah, well, take it out here. There. This one's fine. And lock it. There. Now I have mortar. In fact, now I don't have to do what I was doing. We can put these bricks back in here. And we can go to conglomerate again. Recipe conglomerate. It's gonna be a wall. We need a bit. Now we can go here. Take the replacement cabinet. And we're actually going to make it a bigger area this time. If I do that, is that going to replace up there? No. Good. Don't want it to. Oh, I think it replaced down there, though. Let me look. I do not want to do that. Undo. Alright. Horizontal row. Horizontal row. There we go. Right now? That was pretty quick. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want more. Hold this. Hold this stuff. I'll be back. Got a bit more. Not nearly as much as I thought I'd have. Where, you know. I mean, frankly, I'm never going to see this stuff. I did this one. I think you can link these. If I can't, then it's going to be really close. Yeah, we're going to go with that. That one there. Alright. That should be fine. And we'll add lights later. Alright. Not everything needs to be a full wall, so we'll just do that. That's good. Put this away. There. You get a spot. Crap. Yeah, that can't, no. Gotta be real careful with that, huh? Okay. Thresher. Right there. Steel sheet metal. Center, it looks like. Yeah. it might be backwards, which means I'll have to rip it up and do it the other direction, which is annoying. I think you need to hit here. Multi-block not allowed. Oh. There we go. I think what we want to do, yeah, we do want to turn around, but that's because this is where the hay comes out, and I think this would be where the item comes out. That's where you want to put the power. I think. That's where you want to. That's where you would want a redstone signal. And that would be the input. Yeah, take it apart. Pretty close though. So you go here. I think you go here. You two switch. And you two switch. I think that's it. Try it again. Yeah, there you go. Shut up! Bill? Visualize? Thank you. Okay. Engineering blocks. Is that a heavy? Might be a heavy on the bottom. Why am I stepping in a block there? What's there? Oh. Oh, I get it now. Okay. Alright. So the rest is like steel scaffolding and crap. Okay. goes steel sheet metal. For that side, so now I need 4 steel sheet metal half slabs, which I think I can just come over here and do. No. Darn. Can't do this either, can I? Fine. That's annoying. And that's a block of steel. Crap. Block of steel. There's no way I got one of those in there. Yeah, frick no. I don't think this is going to work. If I do that here... No. Okay. Block of steel. That one. Oh, we convert it. Alright. Easy enough. Hopefully I don't gotta turn this one around too. Oh, frick! Right-click the block of steel on the side opposite the redstone engineering block. Of course! Alright, and we want to give it... Now... Dang gum, there's no output there? Hopefully we can set that up. Let me get some chests, see if that'll work. We're gonna need some flux points too. Get it very soon. Dude. Hi, Ian.
Hello.
Alright. Grab that. Let's use where the outputs Ow. Takes a minute. See, the problem with that, Ryu, in order to manually configure the conduits, you need to have a Yeta wrench. I don't have one. Never made one.
Oh, what? There you go.
I did not ask. That would have been if I wanted to pick it. I don't need it in. I did not say, hand me a Yeta wrench. It was for something I already did. I could have used it then, but I skipped that step and I'm doing something else now. It's okay. Thank you, though.
It's going up on the not.
That's a good idea.
It's in front of the two wall because it will go up on our right.
That made a lot of straw.
Did find lightning dragons, so that's good.
This is all. Sure. I hate that that doesn't work. It's so annoying. Need something to hold me over for a moment. I'm gonna just grab a pineapple. There.
I love the greenhouse.
It is very nice. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 16. We have 11. We can kill one pig. Moment. Got plenty. soon as I am done making this, I need to go pick up something in the at the pharmacy for a midlet. Hopefully I made this. This did not cook. Why didn't this cook? Why didn't this cook? Because that wasn't in there. That's a good reason it didn't cook. That was weird. Yep. Now I need 16 garlic and 16 squash.
Okay.
Oh, not done yet.
Okay, good. Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Must have miscounted my beef. Fine. No big deal, but that surprised me. There. There you go. Now, I need to go pick up a prescription for Midlet, so I will be right back. Give me enough time to drive all the way to the store and drive back again. Might take a second. Go watch on while I'm doing that. William's gone again. Okay. Okay. What now? Okay. Whatever. Thirteen, 13. Good to go. Now, I'm not sure this. Not sure this is gonna work. Nope, you can't stack the flour on the floor. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's right. This is less. This has not been adjusted yet. Yeah. Put downstairs the last 3 years. I put it in upstairs in a vessel that lasts 14. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, I meant to put 2 of them in here. Somehow I only put in 1. That's fine. So Ian wants a Hornland spawner. So here's my issues. I have no idea how much they can drop. I don't know anything about the Hornlands. So let's go to the Nether. I need to at least see what their maximum health is. It's going to be helpful. And I think it's that. And then 3 more blocks would be the amount of blocks they drop before they die. Dong! Let's go dong! Come on, you know you gotta spawn a guy. Every time I enter the Nether, I hear a dong immediately. Okay. Surprising. Oh, hi! Oh, there's not going to be as many of them here because this is skeletons and ghasts. We want to head to the red foresty area. Oh! That's a purple hoglin dude. Hold on. We actually want to care about that. That's it? Epic. Fine. Whatever. You know what I haven't checked lately? Down lower. Yeah, this thing. Oh, this is doing great. That grew exactly how I intended for it to grow. That's awesome. I'm happy with that. I need shrooms. I know where to get shrooms. Alright, let's head over to that red biome because there's going to be a guy shooting at me almost immediately. Starting to see why no more showed up. Dude. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Got a cool gem out of it, though. I actually got a thing. Well, damn it. Hey! Hey! Get out of there! Well, now he doesn't want to kill me! What the heck? Come get me! Veteran Raiders, hello! I mean, there's definitely something I can do. Ow! I could get a bunch of blocks and place them around it. Something like these. There we go. How are we doing? Well, that's already a couple stacks. That honestly should be enough. Yeah, I'm gonna stop there. Okay, that should be plenty. Alright, let's go see if we can get them. Where is he? Wait. Did I... Wasn't he right here? Or was it a slightly different location? Because I don't see it on the map. I don't remember there being a tree right... I could be wrong. Where did it fell from, like, right... Yeah. Yeah, it's, like, right here. It is here. Isn't it? No, because... So much for the rescue party. I can't get the guy if he's not there. I don't know how. I can't find him again. I don't remember where he is. All right, fine. He's gone. Well, that's not why I'm here anyways. I'm here to get shot at. I don't mean by a javelin. Or a fireball. Yeah, you. How much health do you have? How much health did you have? Ow. Ow. That looked like 10 and 15 hearts, so 30 health. Is that right? 30 health. I'm assuming that's consistent. Let's find another guy. Make sure it's consistent. And I don't think I've ever seen them spawn with any armor at all. $15 hearts. Yep, 15 hearts. Okay, that's what I needed. And they're piglin guys, so they shouldn't have any type of fall resistance at all. So, probably want to drop them 32 blocks. That needs a spot. That needs a spot. That does not need a spot. Okay, cursed hides need a spot. Well, I mean, technically, the only thing we do with cursed hides is make them into raw hides. They have no other use that I know of, which is strange. I love how you need to hit them with flux and white dye just to make them normal. It's like you're not pure enough. Purify. Purify! That's just another hide. Could do anything with that. That has no use. That's so... And I bet you it does. There's something about this version of JEI in combination with this pack. Just because it doesn't say a recipe doesn't mean that there's no... like, okay, like the wheat. Heat. Terraformcraft wheat has the one use of becoming plant balls. Unless you look at the way you make wheat grain, in which case if you use a knife on wheat, you get wheat grain. Or if you put it in automated shapeless crafting with a knife, you get wheat grain. Or if you put it in a thresher, which you don't know exists unless you click on wheat grain to know it comes that there's a thresher. Now the uses of wheat grain are better, except the only one that it doesn't show you a crafting recipe to turn it into flour. You know, this stuff. It says if you send it through a crusher, it turns it into flour, but it doesn't say that you just can turn it into flour. Well, I guess it could do a mill. Okay, so it does show that. It does show crushing that way. But what it doesn't show is that there's also a grist mill. Or that you could do it in the quern. Did it show the quern? I don't think it showed the quern. Nope, doesn't show the quern. Quern does not exist. And the grist mill you don't even know exists unless you click on the flower. It's actually kind of annoying. We gotta learn how to make jam. Make pineapple jam. So I'm not sure if this doesn't actually have a recipe. Most likely it doesn't have a recipe. That doesn't mean it doesn't have a recipe. Got a few of them though. Alright. 32 blocks. Now, since the only thing that Ian actually wants out of this is the bullets. Then this design should be fine. This should be fine, just fine. It's actually kind of ideal. We just have to have a deployer punching them. So we literally gotta do this exact design again, except for them. But it's not the IE, it's the TFC. Otherwise, if it was... Here, you know why I know it's not IE? What's the use for wheat flour? Making whiskey, plant balls, and yeast. Unless you click on wheat dough, which is created with yeast starter, some form of sugar, and the wheat flour and yeast. Yeah. It could be the rot thing. It could be something else completely. I don't know. It seems to be a lot of the time it's food-based. You're right on that. It's really irritating, though. Because looking up recipes is nigh unto impossible unless you already know what you're looking for. Which makes you wonder, how do you make jam? It doesn't show how to make jam. I know how to make... You need to make jam with this. In a pot, boil sugar with 2 to 4 pieces of fruit. When the recipe is done, right button with the empty jar with a lid to create a sealed jar of jam. Unless, of course, you do it in a vat. And I'm not sure how you do it in a vat. But that's how I'd want to do it, because then you're going to make more than one at a time. I would definitely want to use this thing. With this thing. A jarring station. Which it did not show in how to make jam. The jarring station is used to fill jars from a vat. The jarring station has a spout on one side that should point to the station. Using the vat, sugar water can be made by adding sweetener to water. Then, adding fruit causes fruity fluid to be made. Clicking it with an empty jar lid will fill it. Be careful. Trying to pipe or transport fruity fluid through too many transfers could ruin it. Okay. With the right button, add empty jars with lids to the jarring station. When it detects fruity fluid, it will automatically fill the jars with jam and seal them, requiring 500 millibuckets of fruity fluid per jar. So I guess you put jars with lids in the station, and it looks like it can do 4 at a time. I don't even know. That it's not any bigger. That's hard to see. Easy to make though. But there's a reason to do that. If you looked at the reason I was thinking about is wheat bread jam sandwich. There's a distinct difference between a wheat bread sandwich and a wheat bread jam sandwich. The wheat bread jam sandwich will have fruit added to it. Where's pineapple? Nutrition of none. Oh, it's toast with jam. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it just adds 0.8. But putting that on a sandwich would make it so that it's a much more balanced diet. Because right now, we're getting some dairy from drinking the milk, but we're not getting any fruit. Not with the sandwiches. So making a bunch of jam would be spectacularly good. Alright. Jar. So make a jar. Okay. So make bits of glass, put it into an alloy smelter with a casting mold, and you get jars. Okay. Make lids. You make lids on an anvil. Oh, and it needs stainless steel. Damn. I'm gonna look at lid. Alright. At Firmalife. Jar lid. Stainless steel jar lid. Well, then why would you make a stainless steel one? And why is it the first one that it's... Tin's not reusable, stainless steel is? it's not like I waste a lot of tin on that, because if we make jar lids in a cutter, 2 tin plates will make 64. You know what? Let's just do that. Tin, please. Tin. Now, not Tim. Tin. Thank you. Tin. 2 tin, please. 1, 2. Okay. Smashy. Smashy tin. Oh. Oh, he's been doing work and oh, this is nice. It's like more interesting now. Okay, alloy smelter is right here still. We need the form that goes with that. It currently has, you would think. We'll get back to that one. I have a feeling we'll be using that soon. I think it's block. Right? In order to make lids. Oh, no, we want the cutter. Which currently has lubricant. We need water. Okay, we need to get the lubricant out. Why do I have an aluminum drum anyway? Did it just give me that? Just need water. I don't think I had... Okay, whatever. Done. Okay, now we're going to need the glass forming stuff. So we need, in order to make the jars, we need a whole bunch of silica, which is white sand, saltpeter or soda ash, and lime. Or we can make the other version, which is yellow, other sand, saltpeter, soda, or soda and lime. Okay, lime is cooked flux. We need 64. It does 4 at a time, it looks like. So I need 16. I don't think it uses liquid glass. No. Doesn't use liquid glass. That makes too much sense. Okay, lime. You would think that you use the bottle mold to make bottles. Nope, you use the block. Okay. Logic! Can use honey. Good. Jar. Well, jar does not equal cube either. It's a heck of a lot closer to a bottle than a jar. Oh, well, that's going. I actually got something good from a boss mob. I need to put it away. I got a tyrannical gem. A unique tyrannical gem. That's nice. Armor toughness. Oh, I was gonna put in here. Yeah. That should not be here. I know Ian probably put it in here thinking it was a good idea. The problem is that that is a unique fireworks star. Fireworks stars are each different. So, yeah. There's thousands of different ones. Oh, you did that. Well, Galmar, you probably didn't know that either then. I don't blame either of you for not knowing that. It's not something that like, either of you ever use. Okay, jars with lids. Oh, I need a bronze plate. That's right. Hold on. Burt. Bismuth bronze. Bronze. 1, 2. To here. To here. Fine. And I need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Let me guess. Treated lumber. Jar. Treated lumber. Yeah. That'd be too easy. Back down there. 1 jarring station, please. Thank you. Yay! I think I'm gonna have to make a excuse me. A new chiseled brick thingy too. I don't think I can use it here. If you look at the use of this thing, it shows that it needs to be on top of a. Oh, is that on top of an oven? No, that's the vat. And it showed Jack about this thing. Okay, so hopefully you're just fine. Right there. That is not connected properly. 9 at a time. Okay. Why'd I be... 4 hours forecast. Thanks! I don't care. What? Hold on. Hold on. Here we go again. Got revenue sharing on 3 of my Gravitas videos because I did Minecraft music again. Because one of the companies decides to be a complete jerk every once in a while and be like, oh! You don't own that. I own that. And they're wrong. You gotta yell at people in Mojang every time that freaking happens, but... Salt water. I think I need regular water. Let's get... I don't want... Well, these are busy. Water, please. Oh, it only does 10 at a time. That's right. Okay. Okay, sugar water. It requires 1 sugar or raw honey per... Okay, so I just need 10. That's easy. 10 of that. Oh, I got a drink. Alright. 1 log. Fire. There. Okay. Now, I did that. It says that the next... Okay. Jam. Fruity fluid. It doesn't show up. It doesn't say how much it needs. Hold on, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. 1 second. let's just start with 10 pineapples and see what happens, huh? Not much choice in the matter right now. It reduced. Oh. Can't go in there. Okay. Let's do it again. This time, we're going to go ahead and do 2 rounds of sugar. Let's do 3. It's wood. Not exactly worried about loss here. Let's go get some more pineapples. I want 20 this time. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And I want you. Because hopefully, put sugar water into this. Does it need to be on the side of it, or I mean, I'm assuming they can't like link together. You need to like put one here and put one there. Is that right, Dater? There. Starting to run out of room. This is where I don't like these shelves. You can't stack them over the top of each other. They're inefficient use of space. I don't know. $20 for the log, please. Charbonnet. Well, we want those. for the moment. We gotta put them somewhere. There, jarbonets. Acquire brass. How much does a jarbonet hold, Dater? Is it just 4? Alright. Now let's see how much room I got. I think we'll just do all of this in jarbonets, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can do 18. That's plenty. So I need to make 9. And these... Okay, so I need half of that. So I only need to do this 5 times. I'm going to have 1 left over. We might as well make more. Doesn't matter. So 2 logs and 2 planks, or 2 lumber. Oak? Would oak look in there? What is currently in there? Is it rosewood? Maple and hickory. So a dark color. Okay. We can do hickory. We got a bit of Douglas fir. I can do the instant growth thing with it, but I don't really need to. We're not going to be back here anytime soon. So 10 there, 10 there. There. Whatever. That's 6. Okay, and now we want to put down these ones. Might as well store the rest of them. I'm not going to need that right now. Unless I start making banana ones. There. I don't think we have the pineapples to make more right now. So we're just gonna have to let that sit right now, and I'll have to use up the rest of the jars later. We got 9 in there and 5 in there, so we got 14 jars left. Okay. That'll make for a much better next round of sandwiches. So I'm thinking about this thing. I was noticing that they were getting stuck in here. Like right here, they were bouncing. And I'm making another one anyways. I'm considering if I want to just upgrade this one. Well, here's the issue with that. We need them to fall and not take damage. Yeah, I'm sick of pulling around. Let's just go over here. Well, if I was going to upgrade it, I would upgrade it with conveyors. But conveyors, I mean, if they... Currently, they can spawn from this height up here. And if they spawn from this height... I mean, they could take damage from that height easily. The reason that it's up so high is because they need to be able to go under it. And it's up an extra block because they bounce around inside the water. I could move it down and block out this side of it so that they can't spawn there and just have them go that way. No, I would move it down to 1 block above the floor, and then have the floor be conveyors. It should be good enough to prevent fall damage before they take the fall damage. It's more of just a question of how much are we going to use this. It doesn't have to be that. Right now, the puncher thinger downstairs is working at maximum speed for what's falling down into it. They're going to start taking crushing damage from being in the cramming damage. They're going to start taking cramming damage. We'll leave it running long enough right now. It's there, so it's fine. But decisions, you know. How much do I care? But yeah, but now if we think about this. We're going to want to do a similar design for the Hornman. Excuse me, I gotta say it right. It's going to want to drop 32 blocks, I think. Another star. Star. Usually in modded they do have a lot of uses. I don't even know what advanced peripherals is. Oh, so that's for the turtles? Okay. Okay. Nether Star Dust. TNT. Takes 4 Nether Star Dust. You need to get Nether Star Dust from macerating Nether Star plates. Which is 1-to-1 for Nether Star. To get Dark Ashes. You can get from end crystals. And basalt dust. So that's pointless. Why would you do this thing? This makes no sense. Unless there's another source of nether star dust. I don't know. That's just weird. That's just really weird. EV field generator, which I'm assuming has nether stars in it. Okay. Nether star fragments are used to make scorch guns and bullets. You need nether star fragments for the Osborne slug. That sounds ridiculous. I'm seeing uses. Quantum Star. Quantum Star is used in stuff. A Gravitas². No. Well, there's uses, but there's not so many uses that I don't think it's required. Hey, you know one way to get emeralds? You know what you can do? All you gotta do is go kill a wither, get a diamond, and smash them together for an emerald. What the hell? That's the dumbest crap I've seen today! What the hell is that for? Tell me this does other things! No, that's the only recipe under curving. What's curving? You'll need them in quantity eventually, but it's not that big of a deal. We also have a spawner for withers. I don't think that we're going to have to worry about that. So the thing that we would be getting out of this is wither bones. Bones and wither bones. And wither bones are... well, they make tools. You can make a bone needle. Which I bet you can do with a regular bone. Yep, that can be done with any bone. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be using this machine all that often. So yeah, I think... yeah, we ain't touching that ever again. Nuh-uh. Well, I was looking... see, the beauty of being able to teleport around, Kristen, is I can look in a spawner by just, you know, teleporting into the spawner. And I'm holding a low-level light source because I got rid of all my other ones. Because I want to switch to frog lights. Frog lights I'm going to carry around instead. I just haven't grabbed them yet. Yeah, this item is ridiculous. Give me that. That's what I should be carrying around for light. Yeah, so if I go back up there now... slightly more visible. Yeah. So, yeah, I think That would be pointless. Okay, so now Ian wants to be able to mass produce those bullets. Which I guess is a good plan, because then he doesn't have to make any bullets. I don't think I'm going to use those too often. I have found little uses for those lights. I like them. I can never find... Their usefulness is very minimal, though. So, okay. Yeah, we'll just do that again. There's no reason to do anything other than that. I am going to go return some coffee, though. I thought I just did, but... You know, coffee doesn't last very long. That's just kind of how it works. I will be back in a moment. Let's just take a small break. Alright. Sorry about that. Hun stopped me and we made dinner real quick. Yesterday, Mom made a delicious corned beef. So today, I get a delicious sandwich. Unfortunately, that means I'm eating on here again. Well, whatever. I'll sit there and chat with you guys that are set. 5,000! Whoa! Sneaky. See, the thing about that mod pack is depth it had. It went deep. Cohesion and, like, a flow? And no cohesion and flow once you hit a certain point. And thank you for the 5,000 bits, Kristen. I really wanted to love that pack too. Well, its scaling was not well done. The scaling was more done by the mods that they included than it did by the cohesion that they put it together with. It was not good scaling. And they included that one mod that created a mob that was like impossible to kill en masse, and then had them spawn en masse. I mean, Christian usually just comes out and does his own thing, and that's what Anasis is doing, so if you wanted to, I mean, I wouldn't be against that. But, man, corned beef sandwich, love, so happy. Even had some leftover cabbage I put on top of that with some Swiss. Mm-hmm. Well, as a kid, you eat more with your eye. You eat more so. Not only, but with your eyes and your ears, similar to how my dad eats. If it's not pretty, it's not tasty. If it sounds weird, then it sounds bad. Like tofu. Like if we tell them it's artificial chicken, then it's chicken, just it's artificial chicken. Or imitation chicken. But if we tell them it's tofu, ew, tofu. And corned beef, if you hear, corned beef is a beef that sounds weird when you're a kid. It sounds like corn. You take beef and corn it, which is, to a kid, why is there corn and beef? And then you put sauerkraut on it, which is another one of those, why would I want that as a kid thing? It doesn't sound like an appetizing thing to a kid. But I can see that. Oh yeah, that's it. How much left over? Give me a second. And maybe I would have Reubens every day if I could. The problem is you have Reubens every day. It is in the upper echelon of sandwiches. I'd consider there is a there's an echelon of sandwiches and it's up there. I think the Cuban's one of the highest though, but it's more like it's because I want the Cuban so bad. I have a hard time finding a good one around here. I did. But I don't think that place survived COVID because I haven't seen it since. And there's so many places that says, "Oh yeah, we have a Cuban." It's like, no, you don't. No, you don't. Your bread isn't the right bread. You don't even have pickles on it. Hell, you didn't even cut it right. A Cuban is not Wonder Bread. I'm sorry, but a Cuban is the whole thing. It's a bread that I believe they cook the bread in the fat. And it's a very long sandwich, so you cut it like on the from one long corner to the other because that's just how a Cuban looks. So it's like a really long triangle, and it always has pickles. You can't. And there's so many places around here that say, "Yeah, we have a Cuban." It's like, no, you don't. And some of them are decent sandwiches. I can understand why people are like, "Oh yeah, that place has a great Cuban," and you have is like, "Well, that was a good sandwich." That was not a freaking human. Almost done, then we'll get back to this. Yeah, because I never talk about good food. It's true. You have. And I gotta go back to Ryu. I somehow missed him in the middle of that. You're not a fan of sauerkraut personally. Well, see, I'm not a fan of sauerkraut like by fork. There's a lot of people who love it like that. I like sauerkraut as an ingredient. It's a delicious ingredient. In the right circumstance, sauerkraut is such a good contrast to different things. It becomes a good thing. And Reuben, it's like the best combo. It's peanut butter jelly, man. It's chocolate. It's chocolate and peanut butter. It's the combinations. It's the best two things, type of thing. Sauerkraut, corned beef. They go so well together. Applesauce, interesting. That would be two very different flavors. Yeah. I don't know if I try it, but I could see it. Well, okay, I'll try everything once. All right. All right. I'd like to be able to see what we're doing up here, so I'm going to go ahead and just pop a light down. Excuse me. I now have the hiccups. At least I did for like a moment. Put down the rest of this lumber. We've just ended up with so much lumber over here. I feel bad because I kind of did a lot of this. You just have extra lumber and you just got to put it somewhere. You know what? We could do the Conrail tombstone stuffs temporarily in here, couldn't we? I mean, it makes sense. Well, I don't have a really... I'm just going to put it over here. Put it over here. I got the... Pop it. There we go. Pop it. Pop it, lock it. That's gonna go away. That's the wrong one. I'm gonna keep doing the wrong one. I'm gonna keep thinking that's create. or that's immersive engineering, and that one's creep because now it's just switched in my head, and now nothing that's ever gonna happen is ever gonna make me remember which is which. Nothing. I will never get that right again. Oh, Kristen, hold on. I saw. Hold on. Let's see if I can find the video. You might be interested in this one. Obviously, I thought of you when I watched it. I also thought I wouldn't mind playing Terraria again on the side again. Nope. It is not that. Definitely not that. Alright, we're gonna need more lumber again. Of another variety. Actually, I think there's some in here. Yeah, there's some. I need a lot more than that, though. Don't know where I could possibly get some of that. Oh! Well, no wonder that mob that I killed a while ago didn't drop one. They did. Oh yeah, we don't need this. There we go. I got it. There. Forgot I can do that. Stupid game. There. So, what is it that I'm hitting? Okay, maybe I need to go through here. And switch those. Might be an order of operations thing. There we go. That's a plus. Reach. Okay. That's funny. I'm thinking about taking the Hornlands, spawning them over there, bring them over here, and bring them this way. And having them sit in the same spot next to these guys. Thinking about it. Not sure how useful that would be. Nah. We'll just go. We'll just go further this way. It's fine. I should just put it here in that case. Yeah, put it here. Alright, we're gonna need a crate. Although they only drop 2 things. So maybe not so much a crate as a drawer. Well, we'll have it go into a crate and then go from a crate to a drawer. I think that makes more sense. Yeah, I'll do that. I feel weird using a steel crate. But if we're not going to keep the items in there, then there's no reason to use a bigger crate. We can use a steel crate then. We just need a steel crate. So is there any extra crates in storage? That's a good question. Crate. No. There is no crate in storage. Are there any crates in crates? No. No crates and crates. Unless there's someone here. No. Drawer controllers? Drawer controllers. Okay. I don't know. That's odd. Right, steel. We get. Let's go do steel. We have a couple plates over here. We'll bring these over to the picking steps where they can sit. In here with the other ones. That is not. Dang it. What's this thing? Great. Medium voltage extruder. Yeah, looks good, doesn't it? I think it's no, it's gonna be a large long rod, right? Yeah. Long rod. And the extruder. And this. Well, I mean, he said that they started work on it like 3 months ago. And they're that far along. I won't be surprised if it's soon. Yeah, I noticed that. That's why I don't think it's done, but it still looks like it's pretty far along. Okay, let's go with... I gotta put some of these down. I forgot. I probably have a bunch back here, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I got lots here. Dang it.
Chicken.
Sure, chickens. Whatever. Hi, Ian.
Oh, how's it going?
Fine. Oh, hammer. There. Oh, that's the wrong line. Also, I kind of want to move over here. Okay. Put the place they're going to fall here. And we'll use a chute. Because why not? I just put a chute away too. Well, shoot.
I love the plasma lanterns.
The plat... What are the plasma lanterns?
They're the green thing from squad guns.
I gotcha. There. And the height of 32, so 1. That's the height of similar design as to the one we just did. Use half slabs. Use half slabs.
Ja, the mineral shafting leans you up.
What?
Integrated dynamic trees.
Are grown? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I did pick up the hornet spawner and put it in the crate, steel crate.
Good plan.
For the learning from previous instances.
Thank you. Learning is good. I like learning.
I wonder if Gamma will get on today.
Well, he's in chat, ask him. Okay, he was in chat. Okay, and want there to be a spawner. 1, 2, 3, like right here. Or, oh, let's say if I ever need to make it bigger, then I want to make it easier to go out that direction, so that's fine. So here, that's the height of them. That's the height of them if they bounce. So that's where we want the spawner. Right there. So that's the spawner. Then they're going to spawn out this level, and this level. And this is the one we need to be concerned with because that is the maximum height that they're going to be able to spawn at. So they got to be able to spawn that high so that the ceiling will be here. There. Down here, they're going to be going along this way, and they're going to fall down here. You don't need them to be jumping any more than right here, so we can have this be the maximum height of this particular area. Spawn in here though, so I know I just did half slabs here, but we actually want whole slabs right here because we're going to be turning this into a wall anyway. So like that. Oh. That's current height. There. Now it needs water. No, actually I got water off, don't I? I got water. And I'm going to put the water here. That's good. What have you done to the spawner yet?
I mean, what I put on it, or what have I?
What have you done to the spawner? Yeah. What have you put on it? Does it have redstone?
Yeah, no, that's the first thing I did to all spawners.
Okay. Well, it should be all spawners that you're planning on using. But yeah.
Yeah, I kinda maxed it. Not all the way, but maxed 70.
As long as you don't have it every day, Chris, and it's okay. It's the wither spawner, magma cube, blaze, blaze, blaze. The magma cube is on the cave. Portland. Have you put another star on it?
Always do that. On any VIP, well, not VIP, but on any main spawner that I'm going to do, yes.
Ian, yes. That's a yes. Okay, it needs the redstone thing he's made for it.
Yeah, didn't it, right?
Yeah. And it was delicious. It was corned beef.
Best thing.
I believe that's a blood moon.
Yes, we have bad luck 3.
Wait, what?
Bad luck 3, if you click E and you see the bad luck sign, yeah. Go away, I'm trying to break through the thing. Frost resistance. Ew.
They're not going to come here?
We learned that these are very powerful, especially when exploring.
What?
The wands of travel.
Well, if we come all the way up here, Ian, then things will despawn underneath us except for on top of that one spot. Like that.
What this means? I hope that's an ESM. That was fun. that there's a bigger gun, and it's the boar rifle, which uses Osborne slugs.
Alright, up.
Experienced iron pickaxe of cave exploration.
Okay. Down.
I'm glad I built this building so big. Do I have a grenade? No, I do not. Let's make a scope.
Ah. He actually dropped something good. We do want to kill them repeatedly.
What did you drop?
So far I got boots, an axe, a crossbow, and a pickaxe. So we can salvage a lot out of all that.
Yeah, I think we need to make a skeleton zombie spawner because the question begs from that is, will they drop things?
Hurry, up!
So I'm very far up. I like how you can see the fucking. That's right.
Expecting a little more than that, but okay, down. And I got rid of all my. Man, I gotta stop drinking while flying. Gotta learn that.
Yeah,
at some point.
I did that a few times.
Well, I've done it plenty.
I like this. What do I have on this? Oh yeah. Fight, 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 fight. Oh. I did see the message go, man, in Discord or group chat. Crap. figure out what.
What's the crackle?
It's
Crackle is.
don't forget to join a group.
Oh.
Sorry.
So Crackle is various blocks that have been affected by lightning dragons and somehow transmuted to potentially contain tungsten. So I managed to join and be frozen for login stuff in the middle of the blood room, or the end of a blood moon, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There are lots there. There's a creeper in the distillery. No.
What? Oh.
Huh.
Literally setting up the hole and spawning and blood moon.
Right. Yeah, I've been watching a little bit of Fact Stream, and I was actually priming some walls, so I was painting away, listening, and occasionally convincing for Pack. I think it would be fun to have Kristen on.
Oh, what? Well,
We have to take. Hang on.
What happened?
Oh, I was going to take a picture of honey.
it was
Why is
a
the beat-
honeyed archer.
Oh, no.
A skeleton archer on top of a bee.
Oh.
No way.
Yep.
Hopefully we took a. No, we have a.
Clip that for sure.
Yeah, for honey.
A skeleton beater, huh?
Ooh.
That's hilarious.
Oh, come on, grow before you die, please, dude.
Yeah, what time of the year is it?
Early autumn.
13 degrees? Need
I have
5, don't they?
I have crafting blueprints.
4.
That means they fell off the wall.
Oh no, not again.
Okay. If we fight in here, Ian, we need to not fight in here.
Yeah.
Because if a creeper blows up, it knocks those things off the wall.
Yeah, we probably should just actually like make a lab or a workshop out of this that's well lit and has a door.
And have slabs.
Well, I mean, if they won't spawn on the bricks, right? Or will they? In a blood
Bricks?
moon.
Bricks? Yeah.
It's light that they don't that stops them from spawning. It has nothing to do with what the material is. I have always thought that that Minecraft should make it so that materials determine spawning, but that's not.
Well,
what they
it did in 118 or something, right? Or 120, 112.
Not that I know of. Maybe in TFC, but not in vanilla.
In TFC, yeah. Yeah, in TFC. So glad I put that lightning rod up.
Alright, back to what we were doing. I'm going to put the stuff into the decommission bench.
Salvaging bench.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
what I meant.
Do we have a salvaging bench yet?
Yes.
Oh.
We don't have the...
Reforging table.
Yeah, which I want.
Yeah. So that's what we need packs input. He needs to pick a class or 2 or 3 of gems that he thinks are least worthy that we can upgrade and then get rid of to make enchanting tables. So we probably need 2 more.
I don't think it takes my determination on that. The only ones that I consider to be important are the luck ones. Anything beyond that, I'm not concerned about.
Really?
Personally, yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's only 8. It's only 8 gems, 8 flawed gems to get to 1 flawless. Right? We don't need a perfect gem.
To make the table?
No, the table takes. The recipe's a little messy, but if you look at the enchanting table recipe in the assembler, you'll see that the gems are in there without a title and with a strange name, but the color of the title, of the untranslated title, is in orange.
Yeah.
And that corresponds to the level of gem you actually need. So we need the orange gem, which is, I think, one below perfect, and 1 above the purples. And the highest gem we've ever seen dropped is a purple gem. But it takes 2 flawed to make 1 purple, 2 blue to make 1 purple, 2 purple to make 1 orange.
Well, there's lots of them that we have in the 20s and 30s, so...
Yeah, I mean, I would think that we maybe start with the gems of the royal family or something, because we have, 42 or 72 of those. Seem to be quite popular. So we only use an 1/8 of what we have, really, to get this on the table or 2 on the table.
Why is there an essence of undeath in here?
I do not know.
I probably misplaced it.
Yeah, and then gem dust. No. There is 2 quests, 2 or 3 quests to redeem that give us a God of Forge pearl, so those are valuable. So at some point, if you want to redeem those, put the quest rewards in that chest too. That would be great. I have it, so take your time. So there were just a ton of mobs in here. Did they walk up from underneath? I mean, I was standing there, logging in, so I had not.
Well, we went way up high in the air, so that they only spawned on the surface and down.
Makes sense.
Probably you transfer all the gems into the stainless steel crate.
Yep. We're not too cramped yet, but it'd be good to get a little more space. Alright, I had something specific I was going to do.
Crackle?
Nope, I said, look at that lightning rod just take a beating.
Those
like
hooked up
5.
to power, we could get a lot of power unless enough to... I thought that was a thing.
Is the IE lightning generator in this? I've used that in I've used that in 112. I powered my rock hounding lab with lightning power. That was pretty cool. I don't know if that block has been disabled or not. I expect that it has, because almost all of the IE multiple blocks are disabled.
Oh, not that.
It's the lightning rod generator. It really makes me wonder if it's disabled.
Yeah, it probably is. There's a lightning... Oh, that's connector. That's from Sports, though.
So apparently, you can put a SC Guns, Scorch Guns lightning battery underneath a lightning rod and connect it to the lightning rod, and it will get energized.
How much?
I don't know. Probably a pittance at this point.
By any chance, if you ever need phosphor dust, let me know.
Glowstone or something else?
Well, it's glowstone into phosphor dust.
Like, I mean, they're not expensive.
So I tested out the dragon steel weapons on things, and I don't think fire or lightning will do it for me. I don't think they have a potential to burn up any drops. So I'm definitely going to be in favor of the ice dragon steel weapons.
Ice dragons, huh?
Ice dragon steel weapons. Yeah.
Means we need ice dragons.
We could go kill lightning dragons.
Yeah, I know, but we
If we want
don't
to
really need them anymore. We mean that so we killing the lightning dragons. We just want to steal their stuff.
Yeah.
Well, not even, and I mean, really, their loot is kind of pitiful.
Well, I'm just killing them so they stop being a thing, but we can also get dragon blood from it, and also we can get the crackle cobblestone.
Yeah, the crackle cobblestone. So they're, we want. You know, it's not even their chests or their metals we want. It's the impact on the surroundings.
If you want, I can go.
Why do I have a barrel or a drum of mineral resin on me?
I didn't do anything with that. I only put that in.
It was a centrifuge. That's what happened. So we do need to process the mineral resin, dry it out, essentially.
Yeah, because me and Jeremy
that
were
reminds me.
debating on what to do for power storage, and also we know what we're doing for power, just which way do we want to do power?
No, it's that same inconsistency I was thinking. I said earlier, Pack. We have all these create machines that are. I mean, the current ones, the laboratory over here, the workshop over here, the original workshop is all powered by renewable sources, so it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
But anything else, including like the external heater for the crucible and the pumps, the lava pump, or whatever. I guess lava pump doesn't matter if we're not doing that, but if we're using a non-renewable source of energy, it doesn't make sense to have it run all the time.
Right.
So as long as we're
I thought you
comfortable,
were.
well, I certainly have off switches on most of my things, but if that's something we want to continue, we'll just plan on doing that. But I just want to double check, and I guess to make sure that, because you had previously come up to these machines and said, "Oh, it's off. Why is it off? Why is there an off switch on the crushing wheels?" Well, I think we fixed that problem.
I was saying that on things that don't use a lot of power. Things that use a lot of power, I can understand having on and off switch things, but like that create machine, I doubt that was draining a whole lot of anything. If it was, then we don't have enough power.
Right. I mean, it's 4,000 SU, the crushing wheels, at max speed.
You mean 2,000 per wheel?
Yeah, so it's
Okay.
just about if we're going to use non-renewable sources, we need to only use power when we actually need it. And we need to figure out how we're going to turn on and off the generation so that we're not constantly running it.
We also don't always need to. I was more thinking that we were going to be using the oil while we have oil, and until we have something tons better. Like when we get to nuclear, I don't think we need to avoid non-renewable sources. Although I don't know if you would consider nuclear non-renewable.
Well, the way I had it was soul sand into oil, which is like 80 millibuckets, but
you can make
because that would
sand,
all be
right?
like it would be sand, and then you'll have to haunt it, and then you have to crush it, and then well, sand you have to haunt it to get the soul sand, but before that you would need to have a crusher. It's
so there
basically
we can make a renewable source of oil. It's just relatively slow.
Yeah, it would be relatively slow, but it would be in the background. It would take some time to set up for the background area.
Yeah, but the reason I'm saying this is because with Gravitas type of leveling, and every level you're using like 4 times as much as the previous level, right?
Yep.
At some point, oil ain't gonna cut it anymore. That's why I'm saying we're using the oil until we're not using the oil.
Well, it'll be processed into diesel, but yes. Yeah.
Just found a really cool looking village. Here.
Yeah,
oh, yeah?
diesel.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the oil would go into, I think, the distillery and then something
basalt
else.
and mossy basalt.
That's cool.
Really nice. Yeah.
On spruce, so way up north.
Yeah.
Nice. And with a waystone right next to a waystone.
Well, of course, it's got a waystone.
No, there's a waystone right next to a waystone.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's funny.
I'm not even going to pick it up yet. I have so many waystones.
Yeah, I picked up about, when Ian and I went on staff of traveling about, I can't say walkabout, yesterday.
Oh, west.
East and then west, for lightning dragons. And we eventually found them, but in the meantime I picked up probably 16 or 17 waystones. So
trying to get up a pillow drag.
And I left that many behind.
So why were you guys looking for lightning dragons again?
Crackle, cobblestone, which allows us to get
for tungsten, which we need to make a decent Gravitas drilling rig, and for IV eventually when we get there.
You need crackle in order to do that, which comes from lightning
dragons. Yep.
I haven't even seen a lightning dragon.
We do have a few we have a waystone too.
Aren't lightning dragons like mainly in mountains?
No, actually.
Where were they showing up?
Dry, hot seashores.
Dry, hot. Okay, whatever.
I'm over there right now.
Seashores.
I believe you, Ian. I was looking around for ice ones because that's the one that, if we're gonna make upgraded stuff, it's gonna be ice.
Oh, hey,
dude, zombie! Why is there no bad? No.
Blood moon again?
No, I don't think.
I don't see any bad luck.
Is that a polar bear?
That's a polar bear. Yep.
That's a highly articulated polar bear. That is cool looking. I like that. I don't think I've seen one yet.
Yeah, that's cool.
Baby.
Was that Ian saying goodbye?
No, I said
Be right-
BRB.
Well, it's like, it doesn't like you're saying BRB, but
Yeah, he
Extra
is saying be
compressed.
right back, just very, very quickly. Ooh, and that's
very.
I'll be logged in. I'm just over here in the water at the Lightning Dragon. I did actually find 1 or 2 more dragons.
Wait, did you just say egg?
What?
You just said lightning dragon. Were you about to say egg?
No, I said I'm over here by
Alright.
the Lightning Dragons, and I found a few more Lightning Dragon layers.
Layers? Okay.
Roosts.
Roost, whatever.
Roost is a good name.
Oh, Roost is the correct name. Let's play Legend of Zelda Wind Waker.
Just watch the villager almost die.
Oh no.
I mean, they're probably slightly suicidal.
Well, villagers are not understanding of what powdered snow is, evidently.
Oh no. You'd think that they'd be better adapted to their surroundings.
Fan freezing catalyst.
What? What does that do? We might have to add one onto our,
Of course, it
What
shows
should
a
it?
use of nothing.
of course.
Uh,
I think you have to look at the encased fan to see those uses, but I don't remember seeing that. Yeah, it's not listed. Weird.
okay, that's a thing. And I'm assuming none of you guys have any jobs at all. Oh wait, you have a job. You're a shepherd. You will trade me lapis for wool. No, I'm good, thank you.
That's too bad. Other way around might be helpful. We trade the heck out of that if we had it the other way around.
Well, it would be better. I don't know about helpful.
Oh, I don't
gotta
know.
get it doesn't flow like crazy. Alright, I need to get home and warm up a little bit here. I should bring some hot water with me.
Are you wearing your wool gear?
What?
Are you wearing your wool gear?
No, I actually went through my silk gear because it's summer. It didn't help.
So, since you're back, I had a quick question for you in the Gravitas area on fluid conduits.
Okay?
So, we have the electrolyzer here, which was acting as a source of various gases. In this case, I want it to produce oxygen.
Uh-huh.
And what we had set up is oxygen out here, oxygen in out here to the tank, to the super tank,
Mm-hmm.
and oxygen out here. I couldn't figure out a way, I was not working specifically, if this thing was set to extract and insert on the same channel.
Did
If I
it
had to
work?
change it, so if I did this, so it's cyan,
Cyan.
right? Cyan out here from the electrolyzer, and cyan in here. It wasn't working. It was not. It would not pull from the tank.
Hmm.
So we can simulate that. Grab some iron real quick. Yep, on. Jeez. Gotta not shift when I'm doing that when I'm going out somewhere else. Let's just grab about 10 of that. So I'm going to start up the EBF here, and it's going to pull oxygen in, and it's not refilling it. So I've got insert and extract here, same color channel. So I obviously don't know enough about this node yet, so that's why I'm asking for help. And then this nitrogen's the same way, but I wasn't processing what's talking.
It might be a Gravitas thing where it's allowed to go in but not out on the same side, maybe. But that means that it'll probably self-loop.
Well, if there's a setting, you can say allow fluids in from the input from the output side. But the thing is that the Ender IO stuff shouldn't need that side to be the output. In fact, if we say, that's the output on the front, it's already done processing the steel, but I have a deficit of two buckets over here. Now I told it to output on the front, the Gravitas output from the front. But if we turn off the extract on the insert on this one, it should fill it. I was trying to figure out how to get this to work, and the only way I quickly figured it out was just have it on two different channels.
Yeah, that seems like that would seem to be smart enough to be able to do it like that. Well, I do gotta wonder. That does not look fun. Ender tanks. I think for now you really want to just have a pipe go to here and have it be its own separate line, disconnected from the main system, and just have it come out that way. You don't have to worry about channels. Like insert from the top and pull from the side. Probably just going to be easier. For your tank coming from a source, might just have to be its own thing until we have ender tanks going.
Interesting. Alternatively, we could have a bank of tanks, these super tanks. I'll have the same color insert and be the extract be from their source, but have them locked to a specific fluid.
Mm-hmm.
So if I say I wanted this one to be helium, I'm dreaming now, but if I wanted to say that one to be helium, I can lock this super tank to helium, and have it hooked up on the same color insert, and then have the extracts be their own colors, and that'd be the then I'm using up one channel for insert and one channel for extract, but I could use the same channel for insert from multiple locations, or two multiple locations. I don't know. And then this one, sometimes I'm doing nitrogen, sometimes I'm doing oxygen, and when we do titanium, we're going to want helium, I think. So I haven't figured out how to get to that yet.
could also just make a filter instead. Just have instead of things going along the same channel, use filters for the outputs.
Yeah.
Alright, I am warmed back up. It is daylight. I need to get back out there. I want to find some ice dragons. Tempted to make a chain and see about dragging one home. Kicking and screaming and breathing fire the whole frickin' way.
Try you seeing if you can put a lead on it, then teleport through a waystone and see what happens.
Well, now that I think about it, it might be. Well, I can tell you one thing: the leads that they use for that game for Ice and Fire are supposed to not break under any circumstance. I certainly hope it teleports through.
Wow.
Because otherwise, it's gonna be real awkward. Because that dragon's gonna be dragged across the entire landscape.
That would be insane.
Let's see, one there. I think we already took care of that one. I should probably save one. So that we can, if we don't find a mama, or in order to do the Dragon Forge thing, we're gonna need to keep one alive. What the frick? Oh, stupid frickin'.
Oops. Thank goodness for jetpacks.
Damn it. I don't suppose this warms you up, does it?
Hopping into an oil spout?
Yeah. No, it's really
Oh.
cold down here, too. No, it's actually warm now. Okay.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Well, warmer. Well, either way, we need to kill enough dragons to even have that be a possibility. We just want to have one. What we're probably going to end up doing is having a dragon be at a location, so we don't have one sitting at home that's pissed off at us all the time. We'll have
so we can
just
get
like
an
we do
egg.
with the tree thing. You know, we haven't found an underground dragon yet. That's the problem.
Right.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
Shut.
Narrator, 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 off.
Control B, and you can't remap it.
Yeah, I meant Control M anyway. I keep doing that though because I like Blaze Map and I keep trying to. What the heck is that? I mean, I know it's not.
Twitch is having a hard time keeping up with your changing your map. That's a big cavern.
All right, it's not actually circular. It's just a change in rock type. It looks like. All right.
That's an odd size for one. Look, can you look at Blaze Map, the rock type, and see if it matches? Those two? Because they are circular. Blaze, the rock type changes are circular like that.
You're right
the
here.
intrusive dikes.
Yeah, right here. Yeah. Still a little bigger, deeper, but...
Yeah, that's all that it is. Just the scale of it between the two maps is hard to pick up. But yeah, those are just intrusive dikes. Geology messing with us again.
Hmm.
That's definitely one. Yeah. That's a dragon.
Oh yeah.
You live, buddy. I'm not gonna kill you. You're close enough to a portal that I don't want to kill you. Alright.
Yeah, I learned that lightning dragons supply copper.
Yep. Copper, silver, and gold. Those are the
I
three.
really wish, by the way, that looting worked on them.
That would be nice.
Because you don't harvest with anything that has looting. You just harvest with an open hand. You know, maybe I'll... this sword has... I'm pretty sure the sword has looting, right? Yeah, I'm gonna try and putting that in my offhand while I harvest. Will it work? Probably not. But worst case scenario, it doesn't work. Well, worst case scenario, it crashes the game, but you know what I mean.
Right.
Nah. Nah.
What was that?
Ian, what was that for?
See you in a few seconds.
You didn't. Ian, thank you for the crumble cookies. I'm hoping they deliver at this point tonight. We're about to find out.
Yeah, me too. I don't mind if
Dude.
they resent or refund it. It's fine, because I was like, it's probably a little bit late.
Look at this
I'm trying to
river.
figure out.
Oh my god. Sorry.
It's very straight.
It's carved a mountainside in half.
That is cool.
That is so deep. Okay.
So Ian, just for your information,
Hmm?
I was just poking around and happened to notice that ice dragons, their nests, specifically the frozen stone, I think it is, also yields something that is helpful. It
Okay.
yields platinum.
Oh.
So we should have broken down those ice dragon nests we took out before.
Oh, time to go search for them.
That's
Again.
what I'm doing. Don't
Well,
kill the
I'm
one I
just-
was
What
just
the-
looking at. Okay.
Yeah, the
The
crushed
one-
frostburn.
There's one that is yeah, to the southeast of you right now. It is a 3/4 circle black nest. Don't touch that one. Don't go near it, Ian. You're gonna aggro him. I'm telling you not to.
I'm moving away.
Ooh, that thing? Don't touch that thing I'm going towards right now. Don't touch this thing. Don't touch this. I don't want to touch this.
What do I don't want to touch, Pack? I'm not sure I understand. Christen.
What was that?
Hey, a witch hut! Oh, nobody's here.
That's weird.
Wait a second. Hi, witch.
Oh, don't land there. Okay.
I'm looking for the
You have
deceased
some
dragon's
friends who want to
nest.
play, Pack.
They're just hovering underneath. They're just sticking around underneath me too. It's kind of funny. Okay, I don't see any dragons here. This is such a good environment for finding them, though. It is so
Yeah,
cold.
I'm actually going to go for my dinner, so we will talk to you all later.
All right. You enjoy.
I will.
Probably not as good as mine, but you know.
You know,
Corned
not
beef
every,
and-
not we can't all be blessed with corned beef. I did make some, but I don't think it was probably as good. I finished it off yesterday though. All right, we'll talk to you later.
Yep, see you soon. Here, dragon. Not only that that's turning into a swampy area, I doubt we're going to get many dragons in that. It's kind of 7.3 degrees on me. I might need to set up another waystone here at some point. I kind of like to do 2,000, 5,000. See if I can get that far. Now with frog lamps. Just use jack-o'-lanterns. So, upgrade. This really does look like a biome right over here where they can spawn, though. This feels like a dragony area. Dragony. Well, it's a tower at least. Check that out, might get some interesting something.
Operation Section 3. I don't think it matters getting books anymore, does it? Since we have the library.
gotta take them home in books.
I mean, the germs definitely.
Man, it's cold
What
here.
is chart? Wow.
Just down a little. Oh, that'll warm me up. Hello, lava. Fine, I'll get the next time. Don't freaking need it. How is that not warming me?
That warm.
It's warmer, but it's not warming. That's weird.
Probably have to update the tick, because when I accidentally moved into it, it started going. I don't know. Why is the spiders around here?
Caves.
That's some neat generation.
Oh, it gets better. That's even cooler. With a geode right in the center of it.
Wow, it's cool down here.
Oh crap, I'm going the wrong direction. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to go before I gotta make a waystone and get out of here. Should have brought my worm gear. Didn't know. Oh, spawner. Cave spider.
Ooh, I have silk touch. Cover blueprint, don't need that. Ooh, hot springs. And volcanoes.
That's actually a really good idea. There's a hot spring right over here. No, that's gonna be oil, isn't it? No, it's a hot
Yep.
spring.
I'm at the hot spring.
Now that'll warm me.
Why am I wanting to grab a bucket of hot spring water when actually?
I just grabbed one. Why? Stop going down there. There. Fortunately, that leaves you wet. Oh! Oh! Well then.
There's a thing here, and then a mage tower.
Why did it just teleport me out to the back of it?
Oh, I'm underneath.
171. Should be 8. Oh, that's why. Ice got in the way. So much random stuff.
Like,
Oh, that's what we need. Oh, it's a flawed whatsoever. Right next to that mage tower.
debating if we should get the lapis blocks too.
Well, we can go back there any time, so it doesn't really matter. Sharpness 5, not bad.
No, I don't have any more space. Why did I pick up Parados? In fact, do you have space?
Kinda.
Would you like to carry ingots and or books?
They're not gold ingots, are they?
No, that's my backpack. Copper, inval, nickel, steel, wrought iron, bronze, brass, silver, manganese,
We
and
got a
tin.
lot of ingots.
And Damascus steel.
We're gonna go. We can go back now. Actually, use the warper thing. We can use that to go home.
Holy crap. Wait, what? Oh, that's awesome. I got in there right before the last stream came down. What's the Alexandria library do? Is it just like a much bigger version of that?
Yeah, that's basically what it says.
Nico's not into the storage? Okay.
Only holds up to level 14 in the current library we have. I don't think we have any enchants over 10, so...
Yeah.
There we go.
That was a quick dinner.
Yeah. Sloppy Joe's, actually. It was really good.
Did we ever set the Holland spawn up? Or... Oh, I was AFK, I remember.
Alright, I need this. Prismarine shard not stored here yet.
Alright, pretty nickel ingot. They'll go into this, and will be upgraded when I have a chance. Oh yeah, I made a few more gargantuan, things. Flux storage.
Okay.
Nice.
I really need to get. I would love to get to the point where we can get the better gear, so I can. Get mending on something that I care about.
Spider web.
Do you have anything you currently care about? Because making a mending book isn't hard right now.
We
Well,
can
it
make it
shows the stuff
via
that I'm
the
looking
entire...
for.
I remember if you
again,
need a
Pat?
healer... Sorry.
Leather to go. Here.
Did that order go through?
Okay, before I overheat, I am heading back. I'll put on my warm gear now.
Oh, drats. Chute was done. Oh, not chute, but filled.
The wrong way.
Ooh, a dragon roost. Oh, yeah, roost. I want to kill it. Or do you want to save it?
The only one I'm worried about is the one that I told you about.
Why?
What kind of dragon is it?
It's a nice dragon. I'm up north with him.
Oh. Yeah, the only one that that one's closer to drag through a portal of some kind. Other than that, we don't care.
Because in order to get the dragon steel, we need a dragon. And if we can't grow a dragon, then we're going to need to save a dragon. That's why.
Yeah, it's chasing me.
Really?
Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Well, they do generally hurt.
It's
When
dead.
when you harvest it, try to hold your sword in your offhand.
Why?
I'm
asking
everything, man.
No, I'm curious why. I'm new to
You
fire
make it sound like I'm a lunatic.
Do
Looting.
I just...
You want to try? I want to see if you get looting on the stuff that you get.
So, put the sword in the offhand?
Yes. Because you have looting on your sword, right?
I got 3 ice dragon... Yeah, I got like looting 4.
Okay.
3 flesh, 1 heart, and 14 dragon scales.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Oh, it didn't proc.
Probably... So...
Not surprising, but it was worth a shot.
Collect more dragon ice, because that's very powerful.
When we start making our final gear, I gotta make sure to make it so that the armor at least the more armor I have, I do not want things teleporting away when they hit me. Especially a dragon that I have attached to a chain.
Windswept boots of... Silver boots of hell. Plus 5 max health, 30% speed, 7% knockback, and 2 armor.
Unless it's like a color like orange, I'm probably not going to care either. Oh, that's another interesting looking town.
Yeah, say the loot's okay, and just not good.
That's a cool tower.
Yeah. It's a desert town.
And it's snowing. And what's the average temperature?
-17.
And it's not that dry either. It's 370 or 310 rainfall. That's funky.
Yeah, and they're dying in the snow.
Oh,
I can't save them
There
all.
they
I'm
go.
not gonna try.
yep.
That's funny.
Uh,
I just got an achievement for fellow engineers for a guy who won't trade with me.
Yeah, it's messy. There will be, yeah, those.
Ooh,
There will
Kev.
be two of them. There will be one inside and one outside. Or should be one outside. Oh yeah. Not that useful, but
I think they're still useful.
yeah, those are the.
We have to, the stuff in them is not that useful, but I think they're still useful. We still need to make the duct tape.
Temple.
See if the duct tape is reusable. If the duct tape is
Reu-
reusable, then yes, this is useless.
You have to make duct tape first.
Yeah.
Found another Stargate temple.
Really?
Yeah, it's to your east.
Well, I know that's the way that we're both going. Just surprised you found one so quickly.
Wow, stuff traveling is very... Ooh, forgery.
Yeah, it's got a lot of ingots in it.
Steel.
I suppose I should locate this one. Where's your waystone, guys? There it is. It's not a waystone, that's a well. How is that not frozen solid? You don't have a waystone.
What kind of water is it?
You don't have a waystone?
It's over
Oh, there
here.
it is. I see it. Oh, a nice color too. A deserty waystone. Yep, logical.
I like that. That's cool.
Zillier
Pretty. It
desert
makes a lot of sense. And that temperature in that location.
winter desert.
Oh no!
Yeah, I don't care about looting them completely. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for dragons.
So, killing other dragons?
That's literally what I'm here for, yeah.
Okay.
You didn't figure that part out yet?
No, I like it. Look at how that spawned in.
What?
Oh yeah, you're not at the temple yet. I like how they just place in the middle of the earth.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's like, oh hey, there's a hot spring going into it.
And there is another
Okay, I like just making.
volcano.
It's a puny volcano.
I guess the ice dragons have more shown up in the giant flat areas. Wait, I think that might be one.
Pillagers? Villagers?
You found a pillager outpost?
Uh-huh.
Okay. They don't usually have much in them, so I'm not... yay. They're good for alignment. That's about it.
Here's the funny thing, it's a sandstone one.
Yeah, so ice dragons are supposed to be in hillier areas. Mountains
They are supposed to be in
areas.
hilly areas. Okay.
Yep.
Because the ones we were fighting before, they were definitely not in hilly areas.
Huh.
Remember there was that big flat fields?
Yeah, yeah.
I thought they would have done that out of a
Oh,
contrast.
found the dragon thing.
Okay. I'm finding freaking waystones. Lots and lots of waystones.
They kind of stand out in that climate. When all the
Yeah,
other
that's it.
vegetation is covered in snow. Yep.
Why are you
There's a
killing
waystone in
dragons?
front of him.
Which
That's
dragon are you
hilarious.
at? Oh, you at another dragon?
Yeah.
I'm at one dragon.
You kill yours, I'll kill mine because I don't want to lose track of either of them.
No, it's fine.
Or just come over here. Coming over here is fine too.
I like that their eyes glow.
And down you go.
I'm gonna try it with a blue steel sword in my hand. See if that gets anything.
Oh, wait, stop, Ian. I at least have luck on my gear. I got 29 scales on that one.
I have 4 I don't have any luck.
I have a
4
wee
luck.
bit more than 4 luck.
Yeah, I have 8 luck on my gear combined. 4 on helmet and 4 on the leggings. What do these things contain?
13.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, because so I didn't upgrade it, so I should. I think the
So
raw
Christian,
iron.
That's true. That area is rainfall over 300, though. So does not meet the definition of a desert.
Tell it!
Hmm?
Oh, I put away my frog light again. Daggone it. Well,
I can.
there.
Wanna go kill the other one?
At least loot the chest first.
Well, he did. I'm just getting
I'm not
ingots.
done yet.
Yeah, take your time.
Lots of dragon ice. Alright. Moving on.
This way, good stuff.
Where are we keeping the Ender.io conduits?
I've just been making them, carrying them on me.
You ready?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, you didn't see it.
Nope. And fire. And he's dead.
Yeah, I'll let you loot him. Getting a lot of silver ingots from an iron fives. Iron and
Fire and ice.
Fire and ice.
Iron and Five. That's a great one. Yes.
Skeleton head. The lacerating silver sword of the sun. Okay. Oh, sweet, the sun's coming up. Makes it a little bit easier to find dragon.
Yes, it does. Okay, I'm gonna go back south of you. Cover more
Alright,
area.
I'm going northeast.
Well, okay, I'm going along probably the about the 9200 line, 9100 line. Negative 9100 line. Ian, that's not northeast. That's in front of me.
It's daytime or nighttime? I forgot. What?
It's turning day. It's dawn.
Oh.
Did that one. Oh, what's that? What is that? Well, turn around.
Hmm?
I don't know what that is. Need to see it.
Looks interesting.
Okay, about there. Oh, it's the pillager outpost.
Nice.
Well, I mean, yeah, but the only thing that's really good for is getting lays and crossbows. I guess they're good for your tombstone thing, but we've already got one of those in the not frozen area.
This is a weird looking.
Yeah. The loot at these things is woefully inadequate. And I don't know why they did that. But when Minecraft made these, they made their loot really crappy. Alright, back on the hunt. I
Coming
thought
back
I'd do
north.
something good. And just found a mine shaft.
What?
Okay. This is a really weird area.
Mine shaft at surface level, huh?
Well, yeah, that's something that does show up in vanilla in similar region, so that doesn't surprise me a lot. It's just weird doing that in such a snowy biome. The
Yeah.
uh,
What is that? What is that frozen block you just passed to your right?
that's the dragon we already killed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those frozen blocks, if processed, give a chance at platinum.
Yeah, I have a feeling Ian is going to grab them.
Yep.
We
They'll
already
still
have
be on
some
the
fire
map. We
and
can
ice.
find them again. What?
I have some fire and ice. Dragonite.
That stuff requires silk touch, doesn't it? Yep, I now have a stack of waystones again. Stop, take a look around.
Oh, found the dragon. I'll go back to the dragon if you're coming up here.
Oh, you're waiting for me. Okay. Thought you were just gonna kill it.
You have the lock.
Oh, the luck, yeah, I guess. Not entirely sure it makes a difference, but I mean, I was getting better luck. Where are you going?
Where the dragon is.
Okay, I thought you were moving a lot from it.
I was just searching around there.
Okay, where is the dragon? Stop moving.
Where I'm at. South of me.
Dadgummit, man.
Ow.
That is 3 waystones next to each other.
I seen 4.
There's 2 more in the distance.
So,
I stand corrected. 6 waystones next to each other.
Where's the...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's assuming that thing right over there is not a waystone. Oh, hi. There's a dragon. Hey, dragon. Have you been collecting waystones? Ow, why are you hitting me? He's the one who shot you.
oh, powerful. Yeah, I don't know how being underwater beneath you kind of warms you up, but okay.
That only got me 9. Hey, giant cat. You have a large hide, don't you? The capture thing. Fine.
So the dragon ice is platinum?
Some of the dragon blocks process into frost burn, which
Yeah.
can be centrifuged for a chance of luck.
It was 8.
It was 8.
There was another one, 9. There was one over the hill, one in the distance over the hill, and one in the distance to the other side of the river over the hill. The one that I said, that's assuming that thing in the distance is not one. It was one. I'm carrying an extra 13 on me. I did not start with a full stack.
Man.
I guess I should take a look and see what's in the chat or in the chest. Might get a gear that we can scrap.
I
Very
got some
least.
pretty good gear. Blast forward silver leggings of stubbornness. Plus 20% healing, 5 max health, 8% knockback resistance, and 5 armor. I don't
I'm not
know how
even
good
looking
that
at the stats on it. It's like blah blah blah. This is gonna be scrapped.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, just go ahead and put some ingots in here, Ian.
I'll take the right line.
Here. You take this one. Why'd you put 3 sap? Whatever. I will take your 3 sapphires.
Thank you.
And I'm heading back south to move to the east. Oh, look! Oh, frickin'... Oh, come on!
What?
Is that close enough? Would that count?
Close.
Is that 11?
Oh, Jesus.
Fly by NASA's
12.
place and throw a care package out of a airplane.
Oh yeah, I forgot we could do that. Hey, NASA, the care package a ton of things.
Right, Sir Rogue?
Alright, I'm not counting this one, but it's still here. This is another one that was just over this hill that had the other 3 on it. And I see one that's just gonna be that's gonna be one right there, yep. And with one behind it.
Ooh, shoreline. Yay!
Oh. Server said you have gone too far. We might need to do a reboot.
Nah, it's
We are
just...
loading many chunks. Well, I might need to.
You need to, so...
Look at the task manager, make sure that we're good.
Just give it a few seconds. I mean, TPS is 20. I mean, tick time is 37 ms, but TPS itself is 20. It's just loading chunks real quick, so... If you stand still for about 5 to 10 seconds, server catches up. Trust me, me and Galmail got it up down to like 6 TPS, but it recovered real fast. When we were looking for lightning dragons.
I know your server's good. Okay.
And you know, I'm gonna shut up now.
We
That
stopped
is
flying and just for
the-
teleporting with the staff of things.
Yeah, that's
A
one of
lot.
the reasons why I'm just flying. Instead of doing the teleport to move around. Oop. You have
I think
reached
I'm in the
the
ocean.
end of the world. And back. And back. Yeah, it's doing great, Ian.
Well, TPS, yes. Alright, I'm gonna let it sit for a second. 16.
Hope you weren't trying to get anything done to get Galmer, because
I'm reconfiguring stuff. I'm not.
I don't
Good.
think it... Do you even feel that, Carmel?
Not really.
Yeah, I think it's localized to wherever you are.
Let's see if I can do it now.
He's probably... Yeah.
I did make myself a new axe because mine turned into feathers somehow.
I didn't do anything. No, I didn't do it. That's weird, though. Landmass.
Found dragon bones.
Is it so
Do you
fast?
think these indicate that there's a dragon underneath it?
I don't think so. Well, that's a big dragon.
This is stage 4.
Was it all? I found one of those that was a stage 5. That was.
Oh yeah, they're often the stage 4s and stage 5s on this when they're dead.
Right.
Oh, I just passed the 10,000 mark. Ooh, what was that? I found a lightning dragon.
Up there?
I think it's a corpse.
Well, I mean, if there's a desert.
Right.
And this is an ocean. That's pretty much the end of the road for the dragon search this direction.
Yeah, it's a dead dragon.
Look for dragons, find waystones.
Oh, it's a teeny tiny little dragon. Dead one, of course.
Stage 1?
Yeah, it's dead one.
I said
I
it's
found
stage 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a teeny tiny little dragon, alright. You need to search for waystones to find dragons. Yeah! Yeah. It knows when I'm faking that.
What was that? Save it.
Oh, that's another witch hut.
If you have
In a
capture.
frozen swamp. With a witch in it. Well, a witch running from it. Did you know that on Bedrock, it's actually worth finding those? Because they can have random potions in their cauldrons?
Really?
Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh.
That's kind of crazy.
Oh, ooh, lightning dragon. Wait, what? Oh, it's a dead one.
It looks like a dragon nest.
It's 197.
Oh, it's a geode.
Hmm?
It's something that what's 197?
The health for the dead dragon.
Well, that's lovely. Why am I worried about that?
Stay.
Did you already harvest it?
Yep.
Okay.
Mage tower.
It's a more hilly area. Maybe we'll find something else here. Don't see anything. Nope. Okay, keep going. The funny thing is that I'm checking so carefully, stopping every once in a while to look at the map and investigate, look for signs on it, look for the indications of circles and the different the different stone types, and in the end just keeps running into dragons. But I found waystones.
Clearly, you're
Guess I was
you're
born
explorer
to.
pack.
I just wish the days were not as fast.
Really?
Are they fast? Or are they just slow? To me, they seem fast, but
They
that's.
seem a little fast.
Is there any way we can slow that, or no?
Of course there is. But that would change the dynamic of the game.
It's possible, yes. Advisable?
No, probably not.
So that's-
Because Hard Rock feels like it goes slower a little bit.
Huh.
That, or it's just we're not exploring, and we don't have. Well, I have jetpack capability.
It is possible that I mean, I've seen TFC where they have the days changed in length, so
Well,
I think it's one that's setting
Go
to
ahead.
play with.
TechNode had seasonal day changes. So in the wintertime, the days were really short. In the summer, well, it depends upon your latitude, right? But that was something that was in TNFC. Vanilla TFC, or in most other mod packs past 112, I don't. It's pretty rare, and it's messing with that sort of thing tends to cause all kinds of instabilities because
Okay.
TFC really expects that you're going to have 20-minute days. You could have more days per month, and that's something that's completely configurable and not unusual to do. But that's something that we could change.
Just don't want to break anything if we.
It's built into
Just-
the game. It's a
okay.
game actual. I think it's a game rule.
I'm trying to remember what it was before this. No, this is Cranium Created, so no. Yeah.
Oh, what is that? TFC.
I mean, if it's game rule, then I don't know. I feel like it should be because it feels too fast, unless it's just us exploring and yeah.
You know what it is?
What?
Vintage Story. Vintage Story has longer days.
Could be. I don't know.
That might be what we're thinking of.
I like, yeah.
I know you like Vintage Story. That's why I mean, it's good.
Vintage Story days is like, oh yeah, the days are slow. It's supposed
But
to
as I said yesterday, Vintage Story and TFC have a lot of similarities, but and one does some And Vintage Story does some things better, and TFC does other things better. They are
It would be
from the same
interesting.
cloth, but they have definitely taken their forks.
It would be interesting if the devs from TFC joined Vintage Story, but I don't think it will.
Interesting if the devs from TFC what?
Joined with Vintage Story, but eh.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Nah, me neither. I don't think it. I'm kind of glad that Vintage Story is its own thing, and it was inspired from this. Still waiting for an on-server mod.
I find it interesting what they did with it, where all the different background story that they've added to the game is actually very interesting.
Vintage Story,
yeah, what they did when they like broke off and did their own thing, yeah.
I'm in the mountain, rolling hills, volcanic mountains.
How have I not found any more? What the heck? Could this area be any more frozen?
No!
It's defined as hills.
I finally ran out of power.
Ran out of power on what?
Jetpack, so I have to wait until it recharges.
Oh, jeez. You didn't run your ZPM out, did you?
No, ZPM's completely full. It's on my hotbar, so it's always getting constant power. I think it's probably
set the ZPM to charge it.
You can do that? Oh, you mean discharge? Yes.
Yeah, so it charges your items while you're holding it. Yeah.
Well, if it's in your inventory or hotbar, it charges it, yes.
Yes, just making sure.
No, I mean, if you had like 3 ZPMs in your hotbar separated, of course, you can actually maintain 100%, but...
I am maintaining 100% right now. I have not dropped a bit.
Hmm. Yeah, it's charging, so... Just wish it would eat up more ZPM. That, or you could install the ZPM on it. There's a charging thing, not what? Like an attachment. Ooh, shale. No, like a wasteland. In the mountain. Oh, on top of a mountain.
Technically, I haven't seen any for 5 minutes. For once.
That's because they're all hiding in the trees.
Right. That often stops me. I usually just find them anyway. No, that's not a dragon fan.
like that we have grain processing now, Mac. That's awesome.
You like that?
Yeah, that's great.
Well, I wanted to be able to use the rice for everything, but that means we need to have enough of the rice when we process it to make yeast.
Right?
Ooh, did OVH mangoes, yeah.
Now we do. I sent through one harvest and it was like 8 stacks. So
Nice. Yeah, it's kind of amazing. I am working on a design for the tombstone place, by the way.
that sounds great. I would love to see it.
I don't know. We'll see.
Dude, it doesn't have to be amazing. It just has to look like just a graveyardy. Maybe you want to have a like what are they called? Not a sepulcher. The one of those places where people keep their one of the buildings that they use, and have one of those set. Yeah, one of those tomb-like buildings. Use that for the storagey stuffs.
Yeah. Oh.
All that would entail is making it with 4 pillars around it, really, and then give it a roof. Mausoleum. That sounds pretty good. Yeah,
Mausoleum? That's a good name, too.
Mausoleum.
I ain't building no Taj Mahal, but, you know, I'll try something.
Yeah, you just need one where you like look into the wall and you have a crate. Or knowing that mod, a couple crates. It's the frickin' scrolls don't stack.
Well, they stack. Some of them.
Some of them, yeah. If it's somehow exactly the same scroll.
Right.
But none of them are exactly the same scroll, which makes them great for bundles.
Yeah. I use bundles to hold all the ones that are worthless.
I saw that you started doing that, and we gotta just make bundles for all of them because it makes a lot more frickin' sense.
Yeah. All those scrolls are from, like, I'm not sure what mod that is, but maybe it's Kirill. We need more travel anchors up here.
Make more?
Yeah.
I did that to set down the idea, the seed of a build. You guys could do what you want with it. If you want more of them, do the more of them. They're like the waystones to use around the base. Localized waystones.
Yeah, I like it.
Which is important because waystones make you scroll through stuff, which is very frustrating when you want to go from place to place. Yeah, now it's a swamp. Oh, look! Waystone. At least I brought my warm gear this time. I haven't gotten cold at all.
That's good.
I made this stuff and tried wearing it in like fall or late winter, I think it was, and overheated. Must gather the wake stones. Well, I mean, waste not, want not, man. I mean, it's my freaking name. I can't help it. It's there. We gotta grab it. Ooh, a shiny, basically. Even if I've seen 500 of those shinies, it's still a shiny.
And you're sounding like your wife.
Oh, she married me.
I think she made a good choice. That's awesome.
Let's see if there's anything else. I don't think there is any more around here. Looks like it's starting to get a little hilly.
We again 60%.
Wish I knew that how the mechanic of these earlier. The vines, the vanilla vines. I would have been messing with them a lot more.
Oh, do you mean the glowberries?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are nice, aren't they?
So nice.
The only problem is that they break it if you look at them funny. But I mean, all you gotta do is let them grow back. It's like, oh no, time.
Right.
Freaking hell! Oh, come on. More Haley, this is looking like the area that we found them in last time. I mean, initially.
Hello, witch. Bye, witch. You didn't drop any egg. Okay, I'm sad.
Yeah, the only reason I haven't started going after villagers is because I want to be able to have the higher level of capturing before we start slaughtering a couple of them. I want that villager egg.
Villager and witch egg.
What are you gonna do with a witch egg? You just want it. You just want it to want it.
They do drop potions, don't they?
Infinite redstone and glass bottles. Is that not good enough reason? Also, they boost the alignment up.
The
Interestingly
bottles are
enough.
good. Back up to get this freaking waystone. Dragon dust on the freaking waystone behind me. Stop looking behind me. That's the solution. Don't look behind me. Order got delayed, but it's on the way. It's actually gonna make it.
Wow, interesting. I thought I was expecting a
You were expecting a
payback.
cancellation too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I would get an email saying, "Hey, by the way, the order's been cancelled. We refunded your money to your account." Understandable. It's probably the busy or they're just closing down. Or
The reason that yours is wearing out and mine isn't, Ian, is because I don't usually just hold down control the entire time I'm moving around. I figured it out. Holding control eats it up faster.
Ooh, village. Hello, village.
Well, it's control, not shift. Shift slows you down. Control makes you fly faster, like running. Unless you've changed that key, I guess.
Yeah, which I have.
Which makes sense because a lot of other games use shift, and I understand that. For me, I needed to go to other games and change it off of shift because I'm used to well, this game.
Right.
Dude, we're gonna get back, and I'm gonna look at how many we got, and I'm gonna be very disappointed at the fact that we are like a half of a way to the forge. I currently have 61. In fact, I could convert that right now. Now I think about it. Yep, 6 blocks. Which turns into 4 bricks. Galmer, could you look in the ice and fire stuff and see how many bricks we have already? I'm hoping we have a lot of frozen bricks. ice bricks, I mean, whatever you call them.
Right. We have more fire, but we have 4 bricks.
We have 4 ice bricks.
4 ice bricks and 2 blocks of scales.
Okay, I'm gonna look something up really quick. I think you know what I'm gonna look up. Ice and fire dragon forge number of bricks. 17.
We have 4, plus what you have in your inventory.
You need 17 bricks, 8 dragon bone blocks, and one core, and 1 aperture. Which 18, 19, 20, 21. Why doesn't it show how to make the core? Oh, there we go. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. We need 29 bricks. We have 8.
Okay. Well, it's a good start.
After all this time, I don't know if that's a good start.
Well, that's what it is. We like it or not. Or
We have a start. We have a start. There's a big difference between A and good. I'd say about 20 bricks difference. Well, at least it's daylight. I can see a little bit more now. All the water is telling me that this is not the best area for finding him either. That sucks. But it's frozen. Oh, goody. A waystone. Next to another waystone.
Well, Pack, I think your chat has been quiet, not spotting all the ways, not saying about the waystones that you pass by.
I am over I'm over 2 stacks of waystones now.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, look, there's another waystone. And there's 2 more waystones.
Are you sure it's not 3?
Give me a second. I gotta fly to them.
No.
Nope, it's just 2 more. Maybe next time we'll hit the 11 again. Let's go for 13. It's a good number.
Yeah, sounds great.
What did I put wrought iron for? Nitrogen. Oh,
Wrought iron?
steel. Oxygen?
You can use wrought iron, but we probably should use purified.
Oh yeah, true. Because that goes in cast iron dirt.
Yeah, so...
Did you go home, Ian?
Because I found the village.
So you gave up on me?
No, I just had too many things on my inventory.
I have also found a village. That has a waystone. Next to another waystone.
Good. Mature.
Next to another waystone.
I don't know what to think, Pack.
Yay, other jute. Oh.
Well, it's the advantage of the jetpacks, right?
Oh, next to another waystone.
Oh my goodness, that's like 5 blocks.
hate you too, computer scientist.
So weird.
Hey, guess what's outside the village? Take a guess. Take a lucky guess. Take a good lucky guess. What's right outside the village?
Dragon nest.
Well, there's a dead dragon,
Close enough.
but that's not what I was referring to.
I'm sure you found another waystone pack.
No, I found 2.
Of course. Because of course you did.
And a pyramid,
Nice.
which is next to another waystone. I wish I was making this stuff up. I mean, it sounds stupid. It sounds funny. But there's another waystone. There's 2 waystones in front of it.
Well, when the waystones are the only thing that's sticking up out of the snow.
You know what else?
I
we're
really thought
sticking
they
up
dropped
outside
the chance of spawning those in 120, but not according to what you're saying.
Whoa. What the heck?
Oh, this is interesting. I've seen one of those before. What is that? I saw it added, you know. Yeah.
It's a ruined village.
I ruined something. There is a chest in it.
It's a crappy chest, but there's a chest in it, yeah.
It's got logs in it. Nothing wrong with that. We're restoring TNT.
Oh, but that's got a waystone. I haven't
In fact,
been
the
really
reason
that
why you're
much.
not finding it, why Ian's finding more dragons than you, is clearly obvious. You can't find waystones like you can. That's why. Where are we putting TNT?
I haven't been saving it.
Oh.
That's what I said. I haven't been really worried about the TNT.
Okay, well, I'll just throw it in a chest then. Oh boy.
That's what I did.
Huh. GPM.
Ooh,
Trident.
those come in handy.
Trident that speeds me up. Interesting. It's down.
Oh god dang it! I got another ZPM.
But that's not something to be mad about.
Yeah, it doesn't. I'm confused about your the quality of your being upset.
No, I'm happy that it's nothing.
That's not. That's not how you say happy. That's how you say bad. Cookies are here.
Goody. Wonder what type of cookies they are. Rob.
I'm sure Pack will be glad to share how tasty they are with us.
The fun brings down the cookie farm.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go see what's going on with that because I'm getting sick of looking at freaking waystones. Ah, it's a waystone! I will be right back.
Jack's gonna be annoyed at me.
Really, Ian?
What, Ian?
All I've been we're looking for dragons, and all I can find is waystones.
Okay, ready?
Oh, that's a double.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that cookie. I like that cookie.
This is the classic
Sugar. Yep.
sugar cookie with pink icing. But I think this one might be the wild berry cookie.
Oh,
So that's
okay.
the wild berry cookie. This is the chunk. This is a mint.
Cake thing.
Yeah.
I think we gotta dig into this one though.
You have a little bit.
These are never tiny. They're huge cookies.
Oh, the wild berry are nice.
How's she doing up there?
She's actually playing pretty good. Still coughing, but playing pretty good. Alright. Take some and put it back. Take some and put it back.
Okay.
Okay.
keep eating it.
No, you're not taking that giant piece. This one can wait till tomorrow.
Okay.
It will.
Okay.
It will.
Okay. At least show them on camera.
Are you sure? Because you don't happen to shoot two people in them.
I can't.
Because I guarantee someone will probably take it.
They can't see that. Okay, ready?
This is a cookie.
Wow, that's sick.
That's a ridiculous cookie.
I brought a knife to be able to have a little bit of that. Okay?
Okay. So when's dessert? Smack.
The hell? So when's dessert? Oh gee, I wonder.
That toffee one's good. That one's yummy.
The chunk.
The chunk, yes. That is a good cookie. The more dragons you kill, the more it turns them into waystones. That makes sense. And what kind is this? Mint something?
Mm-hmm.
It's just mint?
Chocolate mint.
Chocolate mint. That's good.
Yep.
Do me a favor.
Huh.
Well, do Pops a favor. Let him try a bit of that, because he loves mint.
I know. I'm gonna take these all upstairs right now.
Chocolate ice cream is my favorite.
Mint chocolate ice cream is evidently Ian's favorite.
Oh.
That's surprising. You know what my favorite ice cream is, Ian?
What?
You should know.
Chocolate?
Coffee.
Delish. Thank you, Ian. That scared the crap
You're
out of me
welcome.
when it started nomming, by the way.
Yeah, pretty good.
There is well over half of this left.
Unless somebody gets into it, not pack.
We are going to all enjoy it, which is a good thing because if I ate it alone or she ate it alone or we just ate it together, we're big enough, man. We're big enough. All right. Okay. Where'd that go? Oh, crap. I forgot. I went to creative for there. That makes more sense now. I think coffee, with its bitterness and combined with the sweetness of ice cream, is the perfect combination. And coffee already has a good flavor to start with. So I love coffee. And there's a village next to a freaking village. And you know what's going to be at the village that's next to the freaking village? Guess! Guess! Oh goody, another dead dragon. Well, at least we're doing good at finding dead ones. I mean, technically I do need bones from dragon heads as well.
What?
Or from dragons as well. Dragon bones turn into dragon bone blocks, which are also used for the forge. You don't need as many, though. Unfortunately, the dragon heads are very useless. The only thing a dragon head is good for outside the initial crafting recipe is to make a dragon scepter or whatever the frick it is. And when you get enough dragon heads, that's not an issue. They have like one other use to make bone dust. That's it. It's really crappy. All right. And time for a bathroom run. A bathroom run. I didn't get to make it out the room. didn't even say high stub.
I didn't high stub.
Well, what? Then why did I take damage?
I didn't damage you. I just got in when you took damage. Freezing?
No.
Don't know then. I didn't high stub you.
All right.
Well, welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, that's lovely. The waystone's almost right on the edge of a ravine.
Almost what?
It's on the edge of a ravine.
Oh, there it is. I'm not even clicking this one.
Gave up after clicking like the fourth one.
I just clicked one like 100 blocks that way. All right. Oh, come on.
Under the sea. Ooh, glow squid.
Oh, I went north. Okay, well. Ian, are you flying over the ocean?
Yeah. Do you not want me to?
Well, we're both exploring at the same time, and now I can barely move, so...
No.
What are you flying over the ocean to find?
More land.
Or land? I suppose that makes sense.
Ooh, land.
Have you been muted this whole time, Galmare?
No, I went and did some bedtime prep stuff and came
Okay.
back on. So I've been gone a little bit. I didn't hear which cookie you got, for example.
There's a giant sugar cookie. Triple version of that in a mint chocolate cookie. A chocolate chunk cookie and a mixed berry cookie. They're all tasty. And all huge. It's not hilly at all. There's not going to be anything here. We'll head back to Crusader. Head north. Bunnies. Waystone.
Is that a village off to your right?
It's the same village I was at before. I'm using it to teleport up back north again. Because south is just ocean. Man, you sleep a lot, Bear. Where'd I get a fishing rod?
Wow.
Let's see. Ian, you stopped looking in this north area because you just started going along ocean, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. I went along the coastline.
Yeah. I wish I knew that. Look at that lava lake right there. Wow. That's crazy.
The cross section is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Found another temple. Another temple. Interesting.
Water temple?
No, it's the temple we already been to. I already seen my line.
Oh, the teleporty temple?
Yeah. Ooh, ice dragon? It's a dark blue dragon.
Yeah, they come in different colorations.
Well, yeah, the question is whether it's ice or thunder, though. So that's what he's wondering.
Right. What's the terrain like?
It's an ice dragon. I just went down far enough to where Zero Minimap was like, oh, hang on, let me give you the name.
Wait. You said down. Do you mean in the earth or you mean still on the surface?
On the surface, I had to go
Okay.
down. I had to go down to get the name because my Zero Minimap, I don't know how the height works with that.
Clear as mud, right? I understood that.
No, I'm waiting for you if you want to kill it.
I'm nowhere near you, Ian. Which is good. Go kill it.
Not even a few thousand blocks away from, like, about 2,000 blocks away from you.
That's not very near, Ian. Oh, you mean like right there?
Yeah,
I thought you went to find a new landmass.
I did, and then I looped back around.
What? Okay, give me a second. Where's your waystone, guys? There it is.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Way 5324 negative 9909.
Why do I need to know that?
Because that's just like an outside its range of detecting. I'm detecting something else. Is this the one we already lose?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, this looks like the one
Yeah,
we
we've
already
been there.
looted. Yeah, I'm surprised the one that one we found was New one.
All right, I'm ready to shoot it.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, shoot.
Oh, for once it finally goes after you instead of me. There it goes.
That's a pretty one.
Ooh, a sapphire.
Got 23 scales out of that one.
What stage? I'd have been 3, right?
Yeah, it had to be 3. Okay.
Ooh, hot.
I finally found one. Now you need to come to me.
Yeah, it's not hard.
Oh, he's itty bitty. Three, two, one. There it goes. Oh, dadgummit.
What happened?
Did I just hear you empty your...
Yes.
I heard it. I figured.
There is a reason why I keep mine on my, in a vessel in my backpack. It's annoying sometimes, but I only have it out when I need it, because...
The amount of chests.
Dude!
What?
The amount of chests.
That's a lot of chests.
There's a really lot of chests.
Oh, and how do you rate this? What's that? Or you, I should say.
Hello, all. Are dragons affected by the enchantments that get you mob eggs?
That's a real good question.
That is a really good question.
Yeah, we should be hitting them with a sword to finish them off, shouldn't we?
I 100% agree with that.
On the one hand, thank you, Ryu. On the other hand, you should have said that hours ago!
It's too bad the looting on them won't take effect, but still. That is a good question.
My storage crate just got emptied. Okay. I think when I went to creative and I grabbed my store and I picked up a storage crate or something like that, it went poof.
Oh no.
Well, all that stuff is
Ouch.
gone.
Oh. That can happen. That's a known vanilla issue.
Well, later on I can always spawn the stuff back in by looking at what was in that thing. If I so desire to. Really, it's just a couple more pieces of gear to disenchant, so that's all I'm truly concerned about.
Right.
I love inventory lock slots.
Inventory what?
Locking
Lock
the slots.
Hmm. I haven't taken advantage of that feature yet. I should do that.
It's great because you can sort your inventory and it won't sort the locked slots, which I've come to recently realize, oh, that's pretty powerful.
Yeah.
We'll get money back.
Hey! There's another one!
Ooh, let's kill it! With a
Yeah.
sword.
With a sword. Okay. That's gonna be more difficult.
Come get me! Ah!
Wow, it took big knockback.
You are insane with that. Oh, it is.
I wonder if it's taking fire damage from that.
My sword. Yeah.
I wonder if it's susceptible to it.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, it's actually doing damage.
Get lower, Ian. There we go. Come down here, you turd. Almost dead.
What's you capturing?
3.
4.
Did you hit it last?
Yeah,
Good. Did you get it?
I don't think so. We. That's good to know. Ooh. Sapphires are good.
I don't know what they're so good for. They're just sapphires.
Yeah, if you look at Gravitas², you can tell. Aluminum. That's not for that too. Because if you look on the, if you look at the, because they have periodic table name. If you look at the gems, like AL and O, it's they can tell you what you can get from Gravitas².
Right. There's another one. No, that's the other one. I thought I was looking in a different direction, and it was the same direction, and that was Derby.
This is all new chunks, somewhat. Village? No, the Sand Village. Desert Village.
Yeah, I've been there. So, this is not Rolling Hills anymore, so...
I'm at Rolling Hills right now.
Yeah, Rolling Hills seems to be the key. It might be Badlands too, but it's definitely Rolling Hills.
I'm at Hills right now.
Okay, I got that. Badlands again.
What's that?
Yeah, look at that.
I'm back in the room. Well, yeah, we're on the house again, so.
Server said wait.
So I do have to report that I didn't even think of it. but there was someone on the previous server who had a dragon spawner. So it is a thing.
I mean, no, that would be wasteful of that one.
It seems like a really good answer to some of our problems.
When I said wasteful one, I mean the one that's by the teleporter, but I'm not touching that one.
No, we're not touching that one.
That's the serious backup of.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh! Twitchy Man! Thank you for subscribing, Wolfan. Wolfan, congratulations on your... I can't see it anymore. You guys did spam too
Nani?
darn... No, keep spamming.
Darn.
I thought I saw a dragon underneath here. Through the world.
Dude, don't get my hopes up like that.
That's really messy. Really gross looking too. What rock type is that?
Not sure. Probably, sandstone.
Oh, it's very gray. Or very brown.
Very pukey.
Yeah, Bookmaster, that was our conclusion as well. It was. Then they brought it to the spawn point of the dungeon of the server, and that did not go well. So, one other option, if capturing doesn't yield what we want, is there's the Ender IO Soul Vial spawner option, which is, I think, guaranteed to work.
That's an option, yeah.
Hey, Vortex.
Good.
Hide all the OP stuff. Yeah. That's a given. Oh, did I say that out loud?
No, it's too small.
Might be the Tooth Fairy coming.
No. Maybe I used it and didn't turn it off properly? I don't know. I don't think I did.
I thought you were in the bathroom. I was like, hey, you ready to brush your teeth since you're here anyway? Wait a minute, that's just the one.
No, that wasn't me.
Yeah, maybe they might not. We'll find out. The dragons
Surprising.
in Ice and Fire can break blocks,
Oh.
but since they don't break blocks like create, they break blocks like everything else.
Like Wither?
They would potentially cause cave-ins, and
What?
that would be ugly.
Soon?
Well, it was like 8 o'clock just 5 minutes ago. Oh, okay.
You sure about that?
No, it's 10:32 p.m. for me.
Yeah.
I'm in Rolling Hills, woohoo! If that's where they spawn.
You still have yet to see a single dragon cave.
I have looked as much as I can look, in as many places as I can look, and I've never seen a dragon cave. Are you sure they spawn?
I knew at least one spawned.
How do you know one spawned?
One spawned once, yes. That's what I know.
You should be checking near surface layers? Wait, what?
Or is it near layers or in places where layers would spawn if they did? Because Rolling Hills is is a good biome for them.
If you see surface nests, chances are good that underground layers are nearby. I have a hard time calling the surface ones layers because they're just round spots on them in the middle of the ground. Definitely feels more like a nest to me. Probably isn't. It probably is called a layer. I don't care. It's a nest. I think I got another one, Ian.
Hmm?
I think I got another one.
They call it roost in the code. That is true.
On my way to you.
Okay. Yep, there it is.
Yep.
Firing. 3, 2, 1. Gonna do 2 shots. Okay. Kill it. Oh, you're a nasty one, ain't you? Jeez. Ow.
Wow. He's grumpy. I say he because the smaller ones are apparently male.
Ooh, I'm getting hurt. Dude, yeah, I'm getting hurt. Need to back out. Need to back out. Let me out. Let me out. No, no. Gonna die. Gonna die. Gonna die. Gonna die.
Use those stuff.
That's a good idea, actually.
30. I got him. He needs a few
You got
more.
him?
No, he's at 30 health.
Okay.
Whew. Well, Ryu, technically, are not killing them for sport. We're killing them for resources, which is arguably not just as worse, but
Actually, I remember
Not
in
just for
DDSS I got a spawner from them. That was fun. He's dead.
Okay.
did the egg drop in the river? That was the other thing I was worried about, is that you're fighting them over a river, which, you know, if the drops go in the river and
I'll check.
get flushed downstream.
If it fell in the river, Ian, it's gone. Oh, look, it died next to a frickin' waystone.
No, I killed it over the land, so.
Yep.
Another color I don't have.
Of course.
6, 7, 8, 9.
I don't know, chat. Do we even tell him about waystones we see him miss?
Oh, at this point, if I'm missing one, it's because I'm not going for it anymore. I've seen a couple that I just didn't care about.
You're not living up to your name.
I think there's a limit.
Are you sure?
At some point, it's not as shiny anymore. All right.
Wait,
So, Vortex, we found that construction foam doesn't have a use. Can you agree? I figured out how to empty barrels drums finally, so I'm going to get rid of this 8 buckets of construction foam. If they're positive, it'll never have a use.
Like, we couldn't even pour it, right?
Yeah, we could do anything with it. There's some tool that is an old Greg Tech that's not even in this pack yet. Not even in the mod yet. In this version of the mod yet.
Didn't find anything, Vortex.
IE? IE has a chemical sprayer, but do you think it actually works? To spray the foam? Alright.
Okay, I need to go
I-
brush my teeth. I'll be back.
Alright. I am gonna go do science on that.
Why? Ian, what the frick, man? I'm about to AFK. Don't push me out.
I didn't mean to. I didn't know I was going to push you.
Okay, get your own bucket. You're good.
I have my own bucket.
I know. So, I mean, don't use your own so I can heal. There. All right, I'll be back.
And you can still breathe under that.
You did not just take me out.
No, that was me.
Alright. Oh, you want your treat, don't you? You want your treat.
I know where. By the way, thank you for moving this, because it stank over there.
I know it stank over there. You mentioned it was like, yeah, it should be better, yeah. You ready?
You're doing mess.
Come here, come on, okay. Come on, you're on camera. There you go, there's a good girl.
Say, give me the damn thing.
Yeah, I thought Vortex, if you're still there. So, I thought that there was a concrete and or foam that you placed in the world and it spread out and did its thing. Is that another thing? Because there's no thing that I could do that thing with. Because so we had a floor. We had a large floor. And I just wanted to put down concrete on that floor. Do concrete on that floor. So we just had to make a whole lot of other concrete. This is the last unexplored bit right here. That I have, at least. Oh, there's a tower. Yippee. More books. That's what I need, is more books. Why is it so cold? Probably because I'm wet. And it ends in a lake. The unexplored area is like, oh, there's that. Ian's probably been there, though. Well, nothing else do. Yep. It would be a massive lake. Okay, well, I'm slowly falling. What? Okay, and then this way. It's gonna be that, isn't it? No? It's behind me, but it should be in range now. Right here. Very strange, but not helpful. So that's all ocean, pretty much. Oh, there might be something here. There's hills, though, not rolling hills. All right. Oh.
Thanks, sister. So I double checked, did not see any uses of the construction foam.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and empty that drum of it that we've been storing because I forgot that, hey, there's an easy way to empty these. destroy that fluid. And now we have another empty drum. Yay!
Well, we also don't need it for anything either.
No.
That's good. I mean, if it was going to be for that floor, we already did the floor, so.
Yep.
Even if it is added later on.
And it was not expensive to make anyway. So
Well, comparatively speaking.
So Pack, I've got the machines lined up. Should I put signs on them or something? What are you thinking?
Signs, yes. If you want to go crazy, signs and use create to make some item frame things. Create's got
item frame things from create.
Yep. Second. I don't know what it looked like. The placard from Create Deco looks like it. It's like a diamondy shape. It allows you to just place an image of the item, or put the item, and it looks like just an invisible image. Might be the placard.
Placard. Interesting. Item frame and a brass plate.
Yeah, that sounds right. been there. Just to be sure. Yeah. Yeah, we've been here. Okay. Now. I really wish I knew how far down the dragons went spawned underground, so I could set a depth. But here was a good area. Yeah, right around here. That's the one that we're not touching. What is that? Oh. Yeah, I remember this area. We found a whole bunch of them like right next to each other here.
So the maximum pack it can be is 40.
Maximum depth?
Maximum depth is 40.
Maximum height up it could be?
Yes. So it can't be any higher than 40.
Well, how deep can it go?
Pretty darn deep. So it finds a position, looks at a 20 by 20 area, 40 by 40 around that, and looks for the ocean floor minimum height. And then it goes 20 below that. And then it goes a random amount of up to 30 below that. So maximum is maybe 20. And if the ocean floor doesn't push it down any further, it's somewhere between 20 and -10. But it can be, if the ocean's deep there or something, it could go below that.
That's good to know,
So-
because that means that it's not in the negatives very often. So since the cave has height to it, you can basically look in 20 or to 40.
Yeah, I would look 0 to 20. It's going to be 20 or below for sure. Something between 20 and to -10, and then if the ocean floor can push it down deeper than that.
And this is an ice one. You would think that it would be really easy to see on the map because it would have ice blocks in it. The snow ones.
Yeah. That green's really interesting. Why is it green?
This?
Yeah, just in the caves, you have that green color. Yeah. That skylight? Strange.
Might be. Alright, I'm heading home. I want to do something else. I was planning on doing
Well,
something else.
we have
today,
like
so-
4. We haven't placed that Orland spawner.
We haven't placed it. That's what I was going to go home and try and finish.
Okay. I might kill the lightning dragons with the sword. See if before the I'll upgrade, see if I can get more capturing.
It's definitely possible to get more capturing. You just have to be willing to sacrifice 18 books. 18 enchanted books.
I think we can manage that.
I would think so, since we can print or can make books with the Ender.io enchanter now.
Yeah, it took me a while for that. I do like the description of the Ender, because normally in other modded Minecraft it would have other things, but for this mod pack it just says this only for beheading, which I do like that sword chip. That sword tip changed.
And that changed after I made an enchanted mine and made it my main weapon too. So that's that was on the public server, which we set yesterday. So there's a fair number of people going through there. Go through Gravitas again.
We have 12 Dragon 4 dice now. That's an improvement.
So, Pack, what would you think the placards were going to do?
They're like really cool looking item frame.
They are.
Is that what they are?
Yeah. I just struggle to see how they can help me label the Gravitas machines.
Well,
Looks like they're an item frame, right? So you can stick an item in it. And I guess you could put like a wire in for the wire mill, and
yeah. The compressor, maybe a piston. A smelter, an oven of some kind. With a macerator, or maybe a grinding wheel. With a cutter, shears, you know, that type of thing. That's what I was thinking. Assembler, crafting
what about
bench.
for the assembler?
Crafting bench.
Bench? Yeah.
Polarizer, a magnet. Autoclave. I don't freaking know what an autoclave is actually doing.
Autoclave makes lapis, actually. It's a specific oven for crystallizing things. I think I'm gonna white better for this job.
You're getting hungry, aren't you?
No, thirsty. I still have 13 sandwiches from the main food earlier. You can put placards on on full blocks. That's nice. I don't know what I'll put in those, but actually it holds the item too, right? So I can't like make a crushing wheel and use it and then have another it sit in the
Yeah, I
placard
don't
as
think
well.
you can do that.
Yeah, it's an actual holder. All right. Why do we have 5.5 stacks of Douglas fir chests? Are those for rosewood storage drawers?
Yeah.
Hey. Nice.
Let me work out that one.
almost all of these have not been configured to push their items down yet.
Yeah, you're busy.
Since they can go on the chutes, that's where I'm going to put these rather than on the crate, which gets in the way of actually getting to the results.
Mm-hmm.
I think you picked up one.
There's two behind. There's two next to the chests.
Fair enough. I think I'm going to go white. White die.
Ian,
What?
do you have any more scales?
No, I put all the skills in there.
Darn.
God darn it. Oh, well. Oh, that's what I was doing. Capturing. Capturing a sword, right?
It's sword or axe.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Infinity screens of infinity. Interesting. If you have multiple enchants on one book, it all goes into the enchantment library.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Capturing 6. Alright, I'm gonna go kill those lightning dragons.
Hold on.
I should probably wait.
Go.
I said it.
Ian?
What's happening?
Well,
Wow.
Okay.
You guys alright?
That's what's on over here, don't worry.
the heck?
Okay,
Why were they
They didn't
spawning
stay
in the
contained, huh?
walls?
oh, we get shield from that. That's good. Where they at? Oh, hang on. Crap. Where's the spawn? I am.
Oh.
What are they doing?
Well, that needs a redesign.
They're wider than one block.
They're wider than one block.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
I
that's a redesign.
deactivated the spawn range, which I thought was the issue.
What did you do?
If just deactivate, reduce the spawn range by 1.
You increased the
Reduced, not increased. I thought it was I didn't increase the spawn range. It was set at 4 defaultly. I thought that was the issue, but no, it was just because of fat pigs.
No,
Well,
that
at least I
actually
got
helps.
like
That actually helps with one of the problems, but that's not the only problem.
I did get like so it drops 3 things. A lot of gold nuggets, Sheol from sports guns, and a lot of hog rounds.
Yep.
Hog rounds
Well,
especially, but the Sheol is very good because I still wish you could break down hog rounds, but I can understand why not. Well, at least that replenished my supply of ammo.
yeah, that's great. Alright, I gotta get going. It's late.
It's 11:37.
Ian, that's late. I gotta go. I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye, Pat.
I will see you guys tomorrow for some spelunking goodness and maybe some of this before that. Till then, you guys have a good night.